Hello everyone, Pinkcrafton here, and we are back for another live stream. So guys, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. I can already get out of this menu and go over here, and I need to turn off display capture. There we go. That's why you saw the Cortana thingamabobber. Because I'm on Mac, and it's Command-C on Mac to pull up, or to copy stuff, it's Control-C on Windows, and so I always do kind of just Command-C and pulls up that Cortana thingamabobber. And I was doing that for the getting the title of the stream up and running. And as you can hear, we got Walker joining us. How you doing, pal? Roger, Walker, how you doing?
Hello. I'm only getting like every fifth word.
That is not good. I am also gonna do this. There we go. Oops, sorry, just hit my mic. So, this is a new game to me. It still sounds really loud. Okay, that should be fine. Yeah, that's better. Okay.
And it's not anymore. I don't know what you just did, but it sounds really weird.
Oh, no, on my end. I was just turning the game's audio down. No, my mic's pretty... Are you on my stream?
No, I'm not.
Okay, where is this? Okay, my little orbital, as I call it. I have the Power Beats headphone thingamabobber, and it comes in like an oval charging port, and I just call it my orbital, because why not? So I'm gonna pull up my stream now on my phone, and also so that I can hear it. Here we go. Let's see how my audio is. Okay, my end's good, and I didn't mean to close out my end. Okay. That's fine. And I will want this charging cord. Yes, professional streamer. What difficulty do you think I should do? Medium, hard...
What difficulties are there?
Medium, hard, very hard, and Iron Mutant. I am not doing Iron Mutant because permadeath, and I am... Well, I would like to say that I am pretty, decent at tactical games. I am not very proficient at surviving in tactical games. And any time I've played XCOM 2, it always ends up in me dying.
I have no clue. But by golly, I am tired.
I'm just gonna go with normal. Just so that I can get a feel for it, maybe try play one campaign, and if I like it and you guys want to see more, I will play more.
I'm starting to feel old there, buddy. It's like, I can barely stay up as late as I normally. I'm used to staying up. Not only that, but after a while. Okay, so here's the thing. I'm gonna try and draw for the first little bit of this.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna try and play some Super Nintendo, the second half, or maybe some Game Boy Color.
Sounds like a plan. I also turned off the game's music. Or minimalized it as much as I could. Ooh.
But I'm in a predicament because I'm so tired that I know if I try and draw, I will, unless I like take a caffeine pill, which is, I don't know if it's a good idea or not.
I mean,
Although, caffeine?
I mean, you. I mean, or you could just stay up until 8 in the morning.
So, caffeine doesn't affect me, like, in the same way it affects some people. For me, I can sleep with or without caffeine. It does not cause me to stay awake. What it does cause me to do is be a little bit more alert.
Ah,
But
I need to figure out controls to this game. I honestly don't know how caffeine affects me.
I'm pretty sure I do. Also, I think
But the
also your
question,
sleep schedule is just so far gone that it's like,
my sleep
yeah,
schedule, I'll have you know, is impeccable.
no, it's not. You stayed up until 8
No, I didn't.
in the morning. How late did you stay up? Like, when did you go to sleep?
I don't know, but I personally don't really
You
want to.
messaged me on Discord, and I was able to get up, go work out, and finish my workout before you um, were getting to sleep. Which
So,
kind of begs the question. It's like that was 4 hours or more of homework time. How are you not able to finish your paper a lot sooner?
oh no, I've already.
If like,
I finished writing it along, like last night. I stayed up until midnight to finish writing it, and then after I was done
what were you
writing
doing
it,
the rest of the time?
watching airsoft videos.
Oh.
I was watching this airsoft event that happened last year called Rev 10. Because I really want to, for some reason, I want to, I would want, I kind of like the idea of doing something like an airsoft milsim event. Uh,
Hmm.
just like a long, instead of like um, normal airsoft battles, which are like essentially more or less, you could call them speed soft or speedball or whatever. Uh, I kind of would almost want like longer drawn out battles where the stakes are higher, but you also have more time to set up uh, and that kind of stuff.
Hmm.
Because that just
Yeah,
seems
does
fun
sound
to
pretty
me.
cool.
It just seems fun to me, and I really kind of want to do it. Okay, I think I'm gonna try ambush now. So this is a turn-based strategy game.
Hmm.
Can I? Activating this unit. Okay, engage into combat. Um. Okay, 100% chance to hit, and it looks like my weapon damage is 4, which is as much as the suit's health is. Good night! And because the other person was non-range, this Murado over here did not see me. How did I change? Uh, left shift. Okay. I don't want to regroup. How? Oh, right. What am I? Why can't I get out of cover?
Don't say.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out what to draw because I want to draw a lot of stuff. I can't draw everything. Some stuff I want to draw, but I don't have the skill to draw. Although, like, part of me kind of wishes that I was better at drawing animals, because I recognize that that is like one of my defaults. If only there was some sort of segue between people and animals, like some sort of just natural thing that I could do to help transition from one to the other. Huh.
I mean, there
Well, it's a shame.
is,
There's
but
nothing
you
out.
might not like it.
I don't know if you can tell by my deadpan humor, but I was definitely referencing something that I do not care for.
Oh no, I understand. Only 75% chance to hit. I'm guessing the game is going to make this where it is a fail shot. If I activate you, do I have shots on? Yes, 50. The problem is I can't get in closer because this dude's vision radius is so big I can't even get up to this tree over here. So I guess this dude is going to be my best shot to actually take him out. Fire the weapon! Critical hit! Not really, but it was a murder! There we go. This game is so far fun. I like it. I really can't wait until I can start upgrading these dudes. Regroup. I don't want to split up. Oh boy, what do we got here? Okay, so we got super buff guy to the right, and probably one of the guys we have been facing to the left. Yeah, red skulls. I think this is trying to show us that we can just go a different route. Yeah. Level 55s, yeah. I'm pretty sure we would die if we did that. They were level 55. Unless that's the way that we're supposed to actually be going. How? Tab, no. I hit something and I don't know what it was. I was literally just gliding my hands across the keyboard. Zone map. So we're at the metal bird. It wants us to get back to the arc. Okay, so C is for character. Makes sense. So there's a game coming out in December that I really... Actually, it's already out. But it's on the Epic Game Store, and I'm not so keen on like getting that the Epic Game Store. But I really want to play it. But it's coming out in December for Steam. It's called Phoenix Point.
Yeah, you mentioned it in stream, or not in stream, in whatever you call it, Discord.
Discord. That was also half of my inspiration for that lit paper creative writing thing. And by half, I mean like 80%, 90-ish. It was a big inspiration. But yeah, so I can't wait for it to come out because I think I'll just straight up get it. Also, I am considering getting another game soon because there's a Steam Halloween sale. It's like lots of different games have discounts. And so that's why I got this game. It was on discount, so I decided to get in. Which, speaking of, you should get a game on discount.
No, I barely play enough video games right now. I thought about getting a PS5, and I just can't justify it with my current game. Like how much I'm gaming right now.
I mean, Hunt Showdown is 50% off on Steam.
Dang it.
What? The fact that it's 50% off on Steam?
No, I'm trying to. I have no clue what on earth this character is in Korean, and I can't figure out what it's supposed to be. Um, Hungo. That not Hungo. Um, which not Hungo. Hungo. That's what it is. It's Korean alphabet.
Hmm.
I know what this first word is. I know it's ah. Um, but then there's this there's a different word that's after it, and I haven't learned what that syllable is yet, and it's annoying because I'm like, crap, I know everything else, but I don't know the last little bit of it,
Oof.
and so I'm looking up Hangul, trying to figure out what this little symbol is, but I can't find it anywhere, or what it's supposed to be. I don't know what it's supposed to be because it's like written sort of strangely. What's next to it? I wonder if say I think I know what it is. It could be. It's also not in English, so I don't really know what it's supposed to be.
I
It's
can't
right
help you
there.
there. I know nothing.
Yeah, you should just learn Korean real quick so you can tell me what it's trying to say.
And still probably won't be of much help.
Your mic's going a little funky.
It is. Hmm.
I can't tell if this is supposed to be um one character or the other because there's I think what it's trying to say is something, but I don't think it's saying it very well.
Sorry about that. No clue. I don't know. Yay! Leveled up. I forgot this dude can turn into like a moth butterfly. Oh,
Yeah,
that's
your mic's going a little funky when you talk.
it
It's making
is.
like a real staticky noise.
Let me put in my headphone and see if I can hear that on my stream. So as I'm listening, how far back am I? Oh, never mind. I just found it. Okay, so now I'm in position
Hmm.
here, and let me move over here. I think that'll be fine. Okay.
So, I am faced with another predicament about Korea. I really want to go on a study abroad program,
Mm-hmm.
but uh, there are not a lot of study abroad programs to South Korea, sadly.
Uh, so on my end, I'm listening. I'm not really hearing kind of anything funky on my end.
If you're talking, I can't hear you because you just kind of like went out there for a bit.
Uh, Maybe it's your headphones, possibly, because I'm listening on my end and
Hello,
I
hello,
didn't.
testing.
I can hear you, and on my second monitor,
Yeah,
my TV,
but
I'm
I'm
looking.
having trouble hearing you. Um,
Could it be
am I
your
sounding
headphones?
funky?
You're not sounding funky to me.
Hold on, I'm gonna look up the stream real quick and see if the distortion is coming through on the stream. Because if it's coming through on the stream, then we have a problem. So try
Yes.
saying hello. My name is Penguin Jr.
Hello, my name is Pincraft Jr. How are you doing? I'm gonna go for the straight up health boost right now. Even though using this mutation for Skull Splitter would be nice. Okay, let's ambush from here. Okay, that sound when
So
combat activates is still so loud.
I think it might be Discord that's the funkiness, because I check the stream and you're coming out clear on the stream, but you're not coming out clear
In Discord.
anywhere else. Like you're not coming out clear through Discord.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's Discord. Execution!
Bye-bye.
The enemy heard me. Yes, yes, yes. I wonder if I can ignore stealth.
Need you good.
Maybe not. I want. I guess I have to activate him. I should have done that last turn. Well, that's a good spot. It's going to be 100% chance to hit.
So, is there something we can do, like, to connect, like, with Discord?
Sir,
'Cause
Enough. Good night, broadheads.
I don't know if there's a way to
I'll try something real quick.
make Discord not.
Try saying something.
Saying something? Ooh, boombox. An artifact. Nice.
Say something one more time.
Okay. Like what? I mean, I'm hearing you now and you're a lot quieter than you were.
Wouldn't touch it if I were you. I'm not kidding around. Lay off the
Sadly,
buttons.
my theory was wrong.
What was your theory?
That is my headphones, and it's not my headphones.
I mean, it could just be Discord. Also, this dude got another level up. Ooh, Chameleon is nice. Become invisible until you attack. I think you do have to activate that in combat, but if not, you could set up some major power plays. Same thing with this Silent Assassin, that's also good. So, what I'm saying is there's 3 types of mutations. Minor mutations, which affect you in combat. All mutations kind of affect you one way or another in combat. So, this allows me to get 100% chance for crit, minus 25% accuracy. A major mutation, and then passive mutations. So this is just like native like buffs to your player. So I get plus 25% better weapon range. So I don't have weapon range penalty as much. And better crit chance from higher ground, and then double crit chance when shooting while hidden. I don't know the difference.
Your,
Hmm?
Are you using your regular headphones?
I'm using my headset that I've always used for gaming. And you said that there's no disconnect on stream. So that is weird.
I left
And didn't you say you were having that problem last night as well?
see if it, but I have no clue. But
How's your internet connection?
sadly, it is, my voice is practically incomprehensible to me at the moment.
1 second.
But it is 100% comprehensible on stream.
Yes. How's your internet connection? Because that could be it.
It's pretty good.
Home sweet home.
Okay, that's good.
The elevator's up ahead.
Okay, I want to turn master volume down by 1. I know I just turned it up by 1, but I want to turn it down by 1. There we go. I'm guessing there's
I
going to be
don't
combat
think
up
it's
here.
my internet connection, but
I don't know. I'm fiddling with audio sliders every now and then. I feel like there's going to be an ambush up here. I was correct. Kind of. I know I saw someone play this game a while back. Around when it came out, but I forget who it was. Most likely, Christopher Odd. Because that's where I watch, like, all the XCOM videos. I didn't hide soon enough. Just going fast forward. So, what I need to do this turn... So I need to get into high cover. I think that's a ladder that I can go up top for some high ground. Looks like from here I'll have full cover. So let me do that. And let me set up an Overwatch.
would you be able to try and exit the Discord call and then rejoin, or would that screw stuff up?
No, that won't mess anything up.
Because I cannot hear a single thing you were saying.
No problem. Give me a second. Stream voice. Disconnect. Stream voice reconnect. Okay. Can you hear me now?
Sadly, that did not work.
What if you try it?
What if we just joined general media instead of stream voice?
It's
That
gonna
doesn't
be
work. I'm
it's
gonna give
be
up.
the exact same. I did not mean to run there. Well, I'm going Overwatch with no cover. That doesn't sound like a bad idea whatsoever. So I'm gonna move this dude and okay. I'm gonna move Ducks up to the high ground, and I think I'll run him up over here next.
Wait a second, are you streaming it through your computer?
Mm-hmm.
Overwatch.
I'm streaming through my computer, and Discord's running through my computer. That's how Stream can hear you as well.
I wonder if it's the game, if like things
I don't
going
think
through
it
with
is.
the game. I don't know.
I didn't know that I could see through there. Okay. What's your percent chance to hit? Not good. I didn't want to do that. Oh well. Final cannon!
Murdered.
And now we're out of combat. And I want to get some kills with him so I can level him up more. Ooh, running gun perk's pretty good. I'll go running gun. And I think the ark's just over there, or the elevator to the ark. But what got us in this combat is because I got kind of greedy and went for this cash register. And then hide, and so they were able to see me. I could have used this. 25% added to weapon range. That's pretty nice. So, can I see standard weapon range? For my crossbow, the range is 10. This is 8. So technically, I could add this. 25%. That means weapon range would be 10. I don't want to do that. And equip. Right click. Okay. So if we do this, 25% of 10 is like 2.5. So we get 12 tiles in total, or 12.5 range. That doesn't seem that bad. Oh, we do have a secondary. Okay.
I'm gonna try playing something on rhythm to see if it comes out the same choppiness, like if it's choppy as well. If it's not, then we'll know if it's an isolated problem.
Yes.
I want to give you a forewarning.
Oh, rhythm should be mute on my computer. No, it is not. It is. Wow. Oh, that's right. I did. I'm sorry, everyone who's watching. That just blew out all of our eardrums. Because I forgot.
Rhythm is not choppy.
Yet. I forgot that I did kind of reinstall the whole everything. Player has not been spotted, really. Nice. Can I shoot? 25% chance. If I fail, I failed. Please let him go. Okay, he's dead. Also, 25% chance to miss. But I did.
Oh my word, I think I know what the problem is.
What?
Are you having, is your mic super close to your mouth?
Actually, it's
You're
further
just
away from my
peeking.
mouth. I'm not actually peeking. Well, okay, right there I was. Maybe I'm peeking on Discords and I'm gonna check that.
Say something again.
Something again. Let me look at it from Discord's end. User settings. Where is voice and video? Let's check. Okay. Ooh. I do hear that crackle. Okay. Yeah, I do hear a crackle. Like, it sounds like static, right? That's what you're hearing? Okay. Okay, this is the last. Wow, okay. Okay, I think I found the problem.
What?
Problem? I was somehow... So, on Discord's in, it has two. Internal digital microphone, which is... doesn't say. And then headset microphone. It was on the internal digital microphone thingamabobber. So, is it a lot better now?
Yes, much.
Then that is the problem. Okay.
Alright, yeah. It is, like, significantly better.
Yes. I would say if you wanted to, you could add some people.
I am
Computer,
going
are
back
you
to
having a
people.
giraffe? Are you having a giraffe? What is wrong with you? Sorry. It's plugged into the charger, but it says it's not charging. I'm pretty sure it's having a giraffe.
I'm gonna ping everyone and force them to join. No, I'm not gonna do
Whoa,
that.
okay.
I'm only gonna
that
ping
was-
one person.
Sorry. So, I'm assuming not a lot of them are going to respond. Sorry, guys, for the doo-doo-doo from my computer. I
just pinging
know
them.
you're running low on power. So am I. But you don't hear me going every 5 minutes now, do you? Sorry, that's a meme.
I've pinged the almighty Allie. I think Allie. She's the only person on.
So, did she get her power
Besides
back?
Wiki. Oh, she's gone.
So the thing is, so we got hit by, we only got hit by a tropical storm, but a tropical storm, which was Hurricane Zeta, that's what we got hit by. So I know that a lot of people in my area, we got knocked out of power. I was lucky and fortunate that my power was only knocked out for probably, let's see, from like 4 a.m. to about 4 or noon on Thursday. So I've had my power back, and I'm so lucky and thankful for that because, not gonna lie, I do not know how I would have slept Thursday night. I mean, that was only last night. I mean, technically, I could have streamed last night, but I was kind of worried that if they were fixing more power lines, that it would cut out my power again, because that had happened several times in the day. And if I'm not mistaken, still a lot of people are currently out of power. Still. At least
It'd be worse than getting a massive branch shoved through your sunroof after you have your car's engine blown out and you get hit by a semi truck all in the same month.
Yeah. Good point.
But also, yeah, it is bad. I don't know. People were like, "Oh no, I was woken up by the power going out. Oh no, I wasn't able to sleep because X, Y, and Z without electricity." Man, I was conked out. I was like, I mean, I got up at like 7 or so, or no, it was more like 3 o'clock in the morning. No, not 3 o'clock. It was like 5 or 7. Can't quite remember. I checked to see if we had lab for RTC, and it said, "Oh, sorry guys, it's kind of like a tropical storm, so we're not going to come in for lab today, and people don't have power, so we're not going to host lab digitally either." I was like, "All right, cool." I silenced my phone, went right back to sleep, and slept all the way until 9:30. It was beautiful.
Oh, nice.
Oh, that's the latest I slept a month or two.
Nice. Right now, I'm just shocked and baffled because these places are still making. Okay, this place is making a lot of noise. Okay, every place except these two, the zone and this bar place, is making noise when I hover over them, and it's ear busting loud. And as you can see, it's turned like off. All my master audio is turned like off.
Is that good or bad?
That's bad.
Okay,
It's like eardrum bursting.
cool.
Can I,
Or not cool, but still.
ow, wow, that's still so loud. Selecting, ow, wow, that hurts. Let me see. Yeah, that's starting to actually peak on the desktop audio, which is your guys' in. Let's see how. Yeah, that actually kind of peaks. Let me turn this down by like 3.4 decibels. That's still peaking. I mean, it's not red. Did I accidentally upgraded this. Okay, that's a lot better. At least for you guys. I did not want to upgrade the Stinger. I need to unequip it then. Boo.
I've hit
Oh, whoa.
a
Robotic.
talent block.
You hit a what block?
A talent block as far as art. So I'm not really improving at the same rate. And in fact, I'm not really improving at all. I'm just drawing the same thing over and over again. And it's like sometimes it's moderately better, sometimes it's much worse. That's about it.
Hmm. You know what I think you've hit?
But
Artist block.
no, no, not artist block, because I have plenty of stuff that I want to draw. The thing is, all of my drawings are the same level of crap. So it's like,
I
man,
doubt
I
it.
want to draw. I want to draw Diva. I want to draw some Korean stuff because I'm kind of on a Korean kick. Um, hey, have you seen Kung Fu Panda, right?
Not really.
Okay, well we'll address that later. But basically, there's a scene in it where they ask him what level of kung fu he's at, and basically he responds with level 0, and they say, well, that's not possible. There is no level 0. And then he tries kung fu and he fails miserably, and the response is there is now a level 0.
Hey,
And
that's
that's
me.
kind of yeah, that's kind of the level of Korean because they like that little thing. There was like, how much Korean do you know? What level are you? And I was like, oh, I'm like a beginner. I'm a level 0. And then they gave me a little test, and it's like, oh, you probably know more than you think. And they gave me like the little thing to see where I was. And then directly afterward, they were like, looks like you need some work. And they gave me a little video, and it was meant for preschoolers. It's like, yes, there is now a level 0, and that is
Oof.
me. Which, you know what? I totally accept that. I do not and have never tried to learn Korean before, but I will accept the fact that I know absolutely bupkis.
Oof. Okay, yeah. This ducks. Uh, his crossbow. So it has 20% added range onto like maybe 10 meters base, plus 25% extra range from his hat. The fools will die without knowing where it came from. I was peeking out right there. That was hilarious. Only yellow peeking out, but still.
You should get a like an actual microphone.
Yeah. See, I don't know how that would work when I like go back to PS4. And
If you go back to PS4.
oh no, I will, cause like one I still want. Because yes, I'm going to go
Yeah,
back
go
to
back to the
PS4.
PS5.
Okay, well, go
Also,
to the PS5, not go back to it, because I don't have it to begin with.
well, yeah, fair point. But besides the grammatical errors, um, point is,
I mean, I
you
can't
should
be
be able to
talking
connect.
because I'm terrible with
I know there's a
grammar
way.
and
I know there's a
English.
way you can do it, because I've
I
seen.
mean, for a PC, I mean, technically, I could just keep this headset and mic for when I go back. But like, I could try get like a Blue Yeti mic or blue mic or something like that.
Like
Whatever
a
it's
snowball.
sure like a snowball, like one of those brands.
Yeah, there's one called a snowball that's actually pretty good. It's a pretty nice one. I was kicking around getting one back in the olden day when I still thought I was actually um gonna be good at YouTube. But then I figured out that even if my career did start picking up in any meaningful thing, I wouldn't really need a mic for the type of stuff that I'd be doing.
I mean, you could always do voiceover work.
Yeah, it's true. Okay, however, so I just got a wonderful
So
little
post production,
notification.
post
I am
production work.
currently at 92 subscribers, but okay,
92 subscribers. How
yeah.
you surpassed me?
Wait, what are you talking about? I thought you had like 150.
No, like
What do you
70,
have? Oh, oh.
76. You surpassed me. Good job.
Well, okay, it's only because of that one video. Um,
That's all you need. Now you already have. Now you've built your base, and now the more
I
videos you
haven't built a
do,
base. I'm not even monetized yet. I have 33,000
see, you
views
have a
on that one video.
Yes, that one video did great.
I
And
don't
you
know
know what?
why. I don't know why I can't replicate it. It's like, okay, I guess everyone wanted that.
Well, I haven't seen you post a video in a while.
That's because I haven't posted a video in a while.
And why not?
I think, well, you see, there's this thing called time, of which I don't have a lot of. However, at the same time, I recognize that, um, dang it, I do recognize that sometimes I'll do stuff that's like, huh, this probably could have been a video. Like once I repaired the car door window to my Highlander back when the Highlander wasn't dead. Um, and I thought to myself, this probably could have been a video, but it wasn't. So, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, especially with your line. So, you found success, and like your channel has been mainly like DIY type stuff,
Not
and
really
that's kind of,
DIY, more just automotive repair, but yeah.
well, I mean, your first few videos were DIY scuba tanks.
Oh, that didn't do jack squat. I think the automotive repair is where it's at, bro. But
And I mean,
yes,
to
I see
each
your
their
point.
to each their own. So with yours, you have a harder position because it's repairs. So you're looking for broken vehicles, and the goal is not to break your vehicle, right?
No,
So,
I don't have to look very far. Trust me, my vehicles have been kind of destroyed.
but I mean, you get my point. It's like you technically don't want that to happen in the first place, where you're in a position where you need to repair it. So
Absolutely not.
you're in a
Yeah, it's
harder.
pretty bad.
So technically, you're in a harder position because it's like, for me, if I want to create a video, I sit down for however long it takes me to play a game or games to where I feel satisfied that I have enough footage to make a good video or a video in general. And so technically, I can make my videos anytime I want. The problem
With
is
relatively low production cost.
low production cost, and it's not like it's a, well, I could try to do one shot videos where it's like, this is my attempt at this. I'm only doing it once. So no matter the outcome of this match, this whatever, win or lose, good win, good lose, horrible loss, mediocre loss, whatever, you know, I'm going to post it. Unless if I do that, it's like I'm essentially, you kind of, especially in YouTube like gaming, you kind of want to post, stuff that you're pretty comfortable will do good to begin with. So, like, until you build up your channel, you're probably going to be posting the best gameplay you can.
The thing is, that one that got 30 something thousand views, that was a one shot video. I think it was more just
I'm
the
talking
type
about
of
my
people.
position. Like, your
Oh, sorry.
position, you don't. That's really the only position you have. You only. With car repairs, unless you're willing to re-break your car over and over again to get video
Oh,
clips.
trust me, I don't have to. I don't have to try to re-break my car. I can. It'll break itself. Especially with the luck that I've been having.
Yeah.
However, I think because that video did so much better, because a lot of people. Okay, when there's a
It's a
you
niche.
know
It's a
what?
niche market, and so you're
Not
filling
really.
them. Well,
So okay,
not many
wait,
people do
my
car repairs, and
yeah, but that
like
wasn't
not many
car
people do
repairs.
specific car repairs.
Yes, that's true. However, when I replaced the alternator in my car once. I also replaced the blower motor in my car once. However, the thing that blew up was, well, first off, I didn't film videos on those two, but basically the thing that really blew up was my video on how to reset the idle, and I think that's because resetting the idle isn't car repair. That's just something you should be able to do. Um, it's super dirt simple, and you need to reset the idle whenever your car battery dies, Or basically when you need to replace the alternator, or whenever anything happens to where you need to remove the battery or the computer resets. And so because it happens a lot, and it's a lot of people need to find a way to reset the idle, and it's not that hard to do. Uh, a lot of people are searching for it, and a lot of people need to know how to do it, and they're trying to find it on YouTube because they know it's not that hard to do.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, that's my logic.
Okay, I need to keep an eye on this because maybe it's because I was trying to charge my computer and my phone at the same time. So I need to keep an eye on my battery. I got 7% right now, which it should give me another notice if it gets close. Let's see if with ducks I can actually 20% chance to
have um, good art habits. I think I have really bad art habits because, like, I see Allie doing stuff, and she's like, "Oh, first you have to draw this, and then you have to do this to make sure that your art's good."
Okay, you can't compare yourself to Allie. You can't compare yourself to other artists.
I can compare myself to Allie. I can compare myself to Allie, and
well,
I compare
yes, you
myself to Allie
can.
a lot.
You absolutely can, but you shouldn't. You shouldn't compare yourself to someone who's been doing art for looking at my arm where there's supposed to be a watch, which there never is a watch because that's just what I do, and it's funny. Who's been doing art for a, as the watch says, a very long time. And compared to you, looking at my watch again, has been doing art for about half a year.
Not even that. I started at the end of the summer.
Exactly. You can't compare yourself to someone who's been doing art for years to someone who's been doing art.
I think you misunderstand. I very much can compare myself to someone who's doing it longer.
Let me rephrase that.
I've been comparing myself to a lot of people who are much better than Allie. I've been comparing myself to people since like I was born. Dude, I'm a pro at that kind of stuff.
Okay, well, yes, you can compare yourself to others. You shouldn't.
Ability to compare to people and place myself above higher, and expect that. Yeah, I have an innate ability to place an extreme amount of unrealistic standards on me.
Well, yes, you can. You shouldn't. Especially when it's coming to, like, art ability. Because Allie's and a lot of the people you try to compare yourself to have been doing art for years. And like you've said, you've only been doing art since the end of summer. Which is less than half a year. Night, night, Hunter. Hehehe.
Look right in his face that I'm making.
Ooh, I got an EMP mod. Sorry, 1% crit damage and 20% chance to disable a robotic enemy. Nice. This game's actually pretty fun. I'm enjoying it.
That's good. I'm never gonna buy it.
Oh, this is a single player game.
Okay, cool.
So, technically, even if you did buy it, you can't play with me. And I would mainly... Ooh, fun. Another artifact. Cool. So, like, while I would say get this game, it's fun, I would primarily be trying to convince, like, you and Mini Egg and other people to get games that I have, or if you have a game...
You do have this game.
That I have that I can play with you. So we can play at the same time on the same team kind of deal. Or even facing off against each other. That's what I would be doing. I would try to find a game that I can play with multiple people. Local or online co-ops. Speaking of which, there have been several that I kind of want to try get people to do.
Like our sponsor today.
No. No, we're not sponsored, nor
Free
will we.
online multiplayer game. If you use the link
We're,
in the description and
we
the promo
have
code
no
BORN,
link. We
you will
have
get
no
10%
promo code.
off
Don't
all
listen
of
to
your
him. Don't listen
purchases
to
today.
him.
You will also get the chance to get an exclusive legendary character if you buy within the
No.
next 5 seconds.
No. He is telling falsehoods. Do not listen to said falsehoods, children. I have no promo code. At least not yet. Because according to HL Legends and everyone else on the internet, I am no one.
See, he's right. You see, you can't trust people on the internet. That's why you need NordVPN. It's the only way
Not
to maintain a
sponsored.
safe.
We are not sponsored. I would like to be sponsored eventually, get some sponsorship money, but it's most likely not gonna happen in a long time.
Yeah, we see, people need money, but the best way to save money is with the free browser extension
Nah,
money. Sorry, I'm seeing how long I can keep this up.
I
Just
know, I understand.
perfect lead-ins.
I know how your mind works. What's your disable enemy movements and jump from one location to the next? So, fire twice. So, I'm looking at this new character that I got, and I'm kind of thinking I could build her out similar to Ducks, and essentially have Borman as the tank assault person, and Ducks and Selma as snipers from the treetops, which is not a very good combination, but still, I'm considering it hardcore. Ooh, Contortionist is a good passive perk. Twitch Shot isn't bad. So, if I'm looking at her perks, so AoE, disable enemy movements, and quick. So it looks like she has quick positioning plus ability to get to high ground. She can essentially make people shoot at her. She can have run and gun, and she can fire twice in one action, or have two shots instead of only one. Better shots from high ground, and low cover counts as full. And her abilities allow her, or some of her stats allow her to actually get better throwing range. I don't know how I'm going to play her. I'm going to get super tendons, and I'll see what weapon she has. Because that'll... Okay. Hey, Ducks. Give me this. You can have that. Ducks, you get the silent pistol. Yeah, I'm really just building Ducks out to be a silent marksman.
It's like slightly edgier Donald Duck.
I mean, you're not wrong. Literally, look at Ducks. He has a crossbow, which is silent. And now he has an ancient pistol, which is also silent. And it has 30% added damage weapon range. That's what I call murder. And I'm also going to get the Tree Hugger perk, which allows Selma to root people in place. I don't know if it's a complete root in place, but still. It'll work. I'm enjoying this
Your
game.
desire to do digital art. However, at the same time, I feel like, I don't know, I'll see digital art, like, man, that is so cool. However, that is a lot of money and a lot of time and a lot of money.
Exactly why I don't do digital art.
But you could always do physical art.
I am trash.
But we're all trash at the beginning. I'm probably more trash. but you just gotta keep practicing and accept, embrace the suck, embrace the trash.
Hmm.
As a wise person once said, when you're in the kitchen, you gotta look at those bubbles, you gotta look at that flake, look at that brown. Boy, I love to bake.
Never heard that before.
Oh, well, so that's a rhyme. Or sometimes, when you're running, do you know what a cadence is?
Maybe.
It's the songs that they sing in the army. Um, Basically, some people are super high speed and like, oh yeah, we gotta sing army cadences. We're not. And so basically what I'll do is we'll start saying rhymes instead. And I came up, so, um, trying to think, one guy came up with one where basically when we're doing push-ups and you look down at your feet, you just go, hello feet. Um, but I made one where basically, if you're running and you feel like you're about to throw up, you just yell, I got arms like a noodle and but I'm sweet like a strudel.
Okay. I mean, if it works, it works. Never heard.
It's work.
Never heard
You
that
ever heard
before.
this before?
Not that rhyme, at least.
It's a Walk original.
Ah, yes.
Practically poetry, really.
Yeah, practically. So I'm actually getting. Have you ever heard the song "Guns and Ships"?
I've heard of the band Guns N' Roses.
This is a different group.
Cool.
Hamilton.
Oh, no, I haven't.
Well, I'm getting decent at Guns and Ships.
Yeah, but is that the one you were practicing before?
I wasn't practicing anything. I was just singing along to, bopping along to the music.
I was trying to practice. I created one rap myself. We were gonna sing it at our school for the announcements, but they ixnayed it. I was really upset because they forced me to sing something else that was really crappy.
Uh, so I have no idea how good this was for me, but I just drank probably a year-old butterbeer that has been in partially in my closet, unrefrigerated for a bit. But other than that, it's once it moved to this house, it's been in the refrigerator for the pretty much its lifetime. And I did not mean
The
to.
age of the butterbeer. The age of the butterbeer really doesn't matter. Butterbeer itself is just incredibly unhealthy.
Well, it's
Even if it
a
was
butterscotch
fresh from
root
the
beer.
factory.
It's
Yeah,
butterscotch
exactly.
root beer.
It's just really unhealthy.
Nah, perfectly healthy. I should know, because I'm drinking it. And I am nothing but the splitting model of perfect health. Ha ha. Ha ha. Ha.
But well, I don't know. You're pretty healthy.
Mm-hmm. No.
You run races.
Not really. I haven't run one in a while. Plus, if anything, you can call it walking. Or jogging a race.
Yeah, a race is a race. Speaking of which, okay, so I got third place in the triathlon um, in my group,
I am.
and they have a medal.
That is awesome.
It's like, yeah. So okay, so they have a medal, and thing is, I have to drive like 20 minutes to get it, and it's like that's 20 minutes away. And so I'm debating whether or not I should drive to go get it and pick it up.
The
And it's
price
like,
you pay for being good at something.
well, no, because it's just kind of like, yeah, I think it would be nice. I should have stayed after and picked it up, because if I had stayed for like 5 more minutes of the race, they would have actually just given it to me. So it's a shame that it didn't. But it was still like, ah, beans. Now I have to like get in the car and go drive and get it. And it's like, do I really want it? Do I really need it? It's just gonna be one more piece of metal on a desk or something. And it's like, yeah,
Do you
I'm
get a
gonna.
medal from those races if you just finish? Is there like a finisher medal versus like you actually placed? Are there
Not
two
this
different?
year. No, sometimes they have finishing medals, but they didn't do it this year. There's no medal if you finish. You have to actually place to get the medal, to get a medal.
Yeah, I would kill for that medal if I was in your position.
Well, I mean, it's like you know what you did, and I like
I
it's
know
like
the
well, if
pile
you
of
know what you,
corpses I piled up.
well, no, I mean it's like if you know that you did something, then that's all that really matters.
Yes, but there's a thing called proof.
Well, you don't need
If
proof
someone
if you.
doubts you,
Why don't you just take a picture when you run the race?
if someone doubts you that you did good, you now have this thing called proof.
Just whipping it out of your pocket. It's like, oh, you don't think I ran this race? Well, check this out. But boom, see a medal. Yeah, so I don't know. It really is. Part of me does kind of want it, but the other part of me is like, do I really want it? Does it really matter that much? It's just another medal. Um, and part of me is questioning because it's like, yeah, but what if I'm not able to place again? But the other part of me is like, yeah, but I'll probably be able to place in something again. So
I
I
would
don't know.
take it. If I were you, 20-minute drive is a short price to pay.
Well, technically, you're only paying gas in your time, and time is the most valuable resource. So, a hunk of steel is a relatively low valued resource. You can actually buy a lot of steel for a pretty cheap amount if you buy it per metric ton.
You still say what I'm saying, right?
I think so. So, yeah, I don't know. You have a deep affinity for metals, but yeah, I have a deep affinity for t-shirts because they're more comfortable. If you said you could either have a medal or a t-shirt, I would take the t-shirt.
And the other way
And I already
around.
have my t-shirt. I already got my t-shirt. I don't even it's like okay, I have what I needed and what I wanted. And I'm actually wearing it right now.
Oh,
It's
nice.
incredibly comfortable.
Oh yeah,
So it's
the
like
Savage Race shirts are so. So I did the Savage Race a while back, and their shirts are so comfortable. The
hmm,
Blitz and race shirt just feels so comfortable. Also, I see that I have been added. Is it?
that's everyone. Let's
Oh,
talk about
at
Halloween.
everyone for Halloween. Yeah, I see that. Happy Halloween, you
So
too.
I have. Well, I don't really care about Halloween. Um, Frankly, it's one of the lower ranked holidays in my opinion. Um, but I'm currently drawing what I like to call the Sailor Moon face, and it's not on purpose.
Hmm.
I don't want to draw anime style faces. I want to draw like a Tracer style face, and now it's just getting fat.
Hmm.
I wanted it to come out.
Wait a second. That I need to kill that medbot. I'm not in the best position right here. They're level 10s and I'm only level 7s. Okay. And Dux needs to reload. I think they'll take his entire turn. Oh wow, this medbot. Level 16 medbot. Um, let's see. Hello, Borman. Can I interest you in shotgunning this dude off the body. I need
Sound good.
I actually need to move him because he's being flanked by at least one person. Who was in Overwatch? I was an idiot. Oh well. Okay. Hey, Medbot! Move. It worked. Let's see. Let's go over here. What can I get to? This full covers unavailable. If I go here, a hunter could get out. These are level 16. Two level 16 hunters. A level 6. No, 16 health points. Never mind. They're all level 10s. Except for. No. Yeah, all level 10s, and I'm only level 7.
Take them.
I can take them. Just take superior strategies. I should have done my minor ability to root him. What's that major ability? 2 armor. I'm dealing 4 damage. If I crit, I get 5. 100. I think the medbot will prioritize healing first. So I'm going to get outline of sight, swap over back to my crossbow, and reload. Because crossbow deals more damage. Okay. Yeah, getting behind low cover was a good idea. Oops, sorry, just hit my mic. So what I think I need to do is that noise effect scared me. I jumped. I think what I need to do with my character called Sloan is I think I need to move it back to this side where that Marauder is. Butchers are melees, Marauders aren't. Who do I have in my sights? No chance to hit, no chance to hit. No chance, no chance, no chance. So, 75% chance to hit this medbot. Or 50 for the Butcher. I'm thinking medbot. He's still rezzing. Yeah, the medbot's armor is what's going to be killing me.
Tell you, part of me is tempted to draw Werewolf Tracer. Although it's getting a little bit too close to the line there, buddy. It actually... I don't know. I deeply enjoy. I think it looks pretty cool. And it's not like... It's not over the line. I saw a meme today, and it showed basically the furry test. And if you ask someone to draw a dog, and they draw like a little round, cartoonish looking dog, and it's like, oh yeah, it's a cute little dog or whatever, and they're not a furry. However, if they draw them with extreme detail and like, I don't know, you just had to see it. It was like, yeah, that's a furry. And it was so bizarre because I have seen both of the furries in our group draw a dog before, and they both drew it that exact same way. And then I've seen non-furries draw a dog before, and they draw it the other way. It's like, wow, it's extremely accurate. Anyway.
I'm not in a good position right now. There are too many people, and I'm too close to the front lines.
Good position either. But if somebody gets this art sketchbook, they could be screwed. I'll be doomed to only hang out with communists.
Do I just set this hunter on fire? I do not know.
How much fire do you have left? Like, is it a consumable?
I think I have like 3 fire grenades on me.
Yeah, you should be able to do it. Worst case scenario, you can use. You only had 2, I'd say hold off, but you know.
Well, I have 1 on each character. I could try sprint. It would put me in line of sight of the shaman, but this hunter by the car would need to reposition to get me. Getting into this would be low cover. Ducks, I could literally just do a simple move over, Actually, no. I think ducks I can move behind this tree. So let's go ahead. Ducks, sprint back here. You are still in line of sight from the shaman, a few others, but how many people can I hit with this? If I hit this if I can hit 3 people with this. So that's a possibility. I could use this tree hugger ability, and I can root this marauder, and this hunter. But that means I only have 1 tile to move. So furthest back I can move is right here. So furthest cover is right here. If he still gets an action, he will shoot, and I will be out of cover. I can sprint back over here. Let's do that. Safer bet, just kind of try to pull my guys further back. And kind of don't really want to run here. If I move around this corner, there's a marauder back there. This is getting tricky. Ooh. Oh, just never mind. That doesn't make me invisible. It just makes me hunker. It would be an XCOM hunker down. What do you think I should do?
Come out swinging.
Okay. There were multiple people. At least one person had Overwatch on me. That is not good. Do I have any others? Yes, and it would knock back 100%. Knock back. Bye. The problem is, it doesn't have a big enough capacity. Also, I'm just running through these so I can skip their movement turn. Okay. The problem is, a lot of my guys need to reload. Boing. I think technically I should equip multiple of my dudes with silenced weapons. Just so that in my setup phase, multiple people can shoot without being revealed. And I'm going to move ducks in here and reload. So that way I can use his gun again next turn. Luckily, he missed. Hard cover versus half cover over here. We're being flanked. Yeah, that shaman has a shotgun. That's not good for us. Oh boy. Yeah, I kind of went in guns blazing, and I kind of regret that now. I really also should.
I told you shouldn't have gone in guns blazing.
No, you said I should have gone. I should go out guns blazing. But I went in.
Go in strategically, go out guns blazing.
Yeah. Didn't do that the first time, though. I didn't mean to shoot. And I missed. Great. Wanted him to run back because he's only 4 health left. Okay, I have 4 medkits. What if I do this? I don't know what I should do right now. Well, this looks like a perfect opportunity for some fire. Fire the grenade!
If you ever feel threatened, just light some stuff on fire and run. That's how I got out my taxes this year.
I just face bombed. They're smoke grenades. I'm an idiot.
Face palming because of what I said, or are you facing palming because of what you did?
What I did.
Cool.
Now, and that's a fire grenade! I just fire grenade my own dude! I protected my enemy and set my own person on fire.
I like that sometimes.
I want to see if I can restart this battle. Can I please? Okay. Let's do this. At 12:05, which was 20 minutes ago. 15. How far away are we?
It was about 15 minutes ago.
I wish there was a specific zone map, because I don't know where I am. Never mind, I do. It was right after the last combat. So that is good. You get more health, because that's what I did last time. And let me check what grenades I have on everyone. Ducks, you have smoke. Borman and Selma both have Molotovs. And actually, now that I think about that, that makes sense because Dux is more of a sniper position and slash support, but mainly like sniper. And the other two are more mobile tanks. And I could put a hand grenade on Dux. Should I? Yes, I should. And
I've never played this game before, so I have no idea how to do anything.
I kind of think. Let's see. I have 77 scrap, 37 gun parts. Do you think I could take that level 10 battle again?
I think you could do it now that you know what to expect.
Yeah.
It's just like my Uncle Daryl ever said, if you ever get in a fight you can't win, flash them and then run.
So, I think instead of going after whoever I went after, I think it was like a butcher. I think I should go after the shaman first because he calls in 2 reinforcements at the start of his turn. So if I can kill him before he can summon, then the 2 biggest predators will be both of the hunters. Because they have sniper rifles with decent range, and I have 2 shotgun units. Also, why are we not regrouping? Ah, good. Teleporting people. Yay! I could try to put a silence pistol on one of my dudes just so that we say a little bit, more stealthy. So I could kill a person and hopefully not get hurt from the others. Does that sound like a good idea or not?
It's up to you. There's only one thing to do in situations like these. Lie big and then run fast.
Or save scum, like I just did. But, I mean, it's not on permanent death mode or any... It's only on normal difficulty.
Like Fire Emblem.
Sure. Never played that game?
You never played Fire. Yeah, you played Fire Emblem, right?
Nope.
Yeah, we've all played Fire Emblem.
We have?
You've played Fire Emblem. You've played Fire Emblem. We've all played Fire Emblem.
We have?
No, we haven't. No, almost nobody's played Fire Emblem. But there's permadeath on Fire Emblem, depending on which one you do.
I'm seeing if I can find more scrap, because I could go back to the Ark and upgrade my guns. If I have enough scrap. Well, actually, it's not scrap. If I get scrap, I can buy more guns and buy more equipment and add-ons and that kind of stuff. It's broken gun parts I need, or gun parts. And yes, there's a lot of stuff hidden on the outskirts of the map. I could travel here, but seeing that no, that medbot is the medbot's a non-aggressive unit, so I don't have to go after the medbot right away. I let the medbot try heal someone and then kill the medbot while he's doing his thing. That sounds like a good idea. I was gonna say I should try ping people in the Discord to watch my stream, but
You should try and ping people in the Discord to watch the stream.
a
I
lot
already pinged Ali.
like a lot of people in the Discord, their power is still out. I think. Yeah. Their power is still out, meaning that, they're running on limited batteries.
I don't see your point. If they have to spend the last of their battery watching the stream, boy howdy is that a noble cause to fight for.
Well, yes, I think that. They would not probably ring the same tune.
Well, yeah, but anyway. It's not like this is the apocalypse yet.
Yet. Okay, so I think if I set up here, here, go
Some
back.
garbage hair that I'm drawing. Normally I'm pretty good at drawing hair, but today my hair game is off. I'm not sure why.
Because you're in a hairy situation.
Buff, 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 buff.
Okay, so the shaman has 16 health points. I'm trying to think through this tactically. However you want to say it. Tactically?
Tactical fully. I don't know. Sounds like the beginning of a knock knock joke.
My life.
Like, yeah, it's like a guy with a speech impediment and it just likes like try to pronounce a word.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yep.
Let's see what happens if I try to take this shot. 100% chance to hit, 20% chance to crit. If I don't crit, I'll be dealing 4 damage. If I do, I'll be dealing 5.
Miss 100% of shots you don't take.
Yeah, I know that, but the problem is I need to kill the shaman. Let's take it.
Dang it.
Let's activate you. 50% chance.
Oh, that's weird.
What happens if I use a stinger? 75% chance to hit. Let's use the stinger because it has increased chance to hit, plus that's a decent amount of crit chance. And we missed.
That sucks.
Yep.
What I'm noticing, I'm learning way more, and college is way easier than high school. Like, okay, like the homework load, for example.
Yep. College or
It's
high
just like-
school or no, elementary school. They won't allow this in middle school. Middle school, they won't allow this in high school. High school, they don't allow this in college. College. I'll allow it.
It's like, did I send you that meme where it said, this stuff won't slide in college, and it said that stuff in college, and it showed a picture of like a whitewater, or like one of the Disney water park slide, one of the big ones.
Mount Gushmore?
It was like, yeah, like Mount Gushmore or something with people coming down it.
No, it's Mount Gushmore is the mountain. It's Summit Plummet.
I don't know if it was a Disney one or not. I didn't know the name of the slide, but it was named like one of those big slides. And it was like making a joke because it was like, oh, this stuff will definitely slide in college. That doesn't suck as much as it did before.
Huh.
You know what you should do? You should watch Infinity Train.
Why do I feel like you've said that before?
I've said it before.
Probably
I'll
more
say it
than
again.
satire.
It is an extremely good TV show. Like, holy crap, it is fantastic.
Uh-huh.
Not only that, but you were watching The Mandalorian before, so, it's like,
I watched
hey,
The
you have
Mandalorian
time.
tonight.
Yeah, I know.
The
So it's like you
Mandalorian's a
have
good
time.
show.
It is a good show.
Time?
Just like
What is that? Except
you
something to
just watch The
procrastinate upon.
Mandalorian. You can't say jack squat. Not to mention, we're both playing. Well, no, you're playing video games. I'm drawing a picture of Tracer. As per protocol, I just realized my art book is filled with like a good solid 30 or 40% of this is just Tracer.
Hmm.
I don't know if that's a bad thing or a good thing.
No clue. Just like I have no clue what I'm doing.
No, this probably isn't all Tracer. Just most Tracer. Actually, no, it's My Hero Academia. That one's a weird one.
That was a weird phase.
That was a picture of someone else I drew. Okay, so I take it back. That's like the majority of this actually isn't Tracer. Just large swaths of Tracer.
I think the shaman's gonna be healed in the back by the medbot. Which unfortunately I have nothing that I can do about that. Because the medbot's still alive. And so is that guy.
That poor medbot ever do to you?
Heal my enemies? No, he's not healing right
You know
now.
what they say, the friend of your enemy is someone who you can bribe.
Borman's being beat up over here. Good thing about fire. Never mind. Because they still can shoot. I don't like that. Yes, Medbot. Come right into my lair. Yes. Borman's going to possibly go down here. Oh, wait, that's not... Borman! Borman! Okay, Borman! Sprint back here. No, Borman. No!
Are you attacking Mormons? Why are you attacking Mormons?
No, Borman. He's literally like half human, half boar. Literally all these are half human, half somethings. Or some kind of like powers.
To all the Mormons out there. Wait, are you saying boar as in B as in Bravo or M as in Mike?
B as in Bravo. Boar.
I kept thinking. I thought it was a Mormon.
No, Borman. Like, he's a boar, the animal of a boar.
Okay, now, you see, when you say boar, I hear boar. But when you say Borman, I only hear Mormon.
Like, boar, like the animal. And then, like, men, like maximum and minimum.
Boar. Technically, min is spelled M-A-N. Wait.
No, min like maximum and minimum. Min. M-I-N.
That min is spelled M-I-N.
Yeah, that's the min I'm talking about.
Yeah, I speak English. I totally know how to spell. Definitely understand what you're coming from there, because I can speak it and read it and write it.
I definitely know how to spell definitely. I can only heal one at a time. Well, this dude needs it more. And then I don't have line of sight because I'm in smoke. Okay, then we'll just Overwatch. That smoke should be disappearing in like one turn. I have no clue why I said turn in an accent. I don't have slurred speech. I'm just speaking in cursive. No, that person's gonna die. No!
He's a really good artist who's ever drawing this. There's some Japanese feller that is drawing like a bunch of like a picture of like this one particular girl. It's like, dude, no cap, you got some talent.
He's probably been drawing that same person for like years.
Probably.
Okay, so I could run and gun over here. Six health left. I do 6 damage. There we go. That's the plan. Take out this hunter. No! This might not kill. Come on, crit, 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 crit. No! If I was loaded up on ammo, it would have killed him. Hunters are marksmen. And he's no longer on fire. And the medbot rezzed. Am I still alive? I don't think I am, right? I'm not still alive, am I? It looks like I am still alive. That is bizarre. Walker, can you hear me? Ow, that is so loud. So, can you see if I'm live?
Sure. Hold on, let me see. Currently, I'm listening to the sweet velvety voice of Dean Martin, so.
Because from my end, it kind of looks like I am live, but I can't tell. Oh, yeah.
You are most
Whoa.
definitely live.
Wait. Yeah, I feel a pulse, so I am live.
Is it that is it the pulse from the sweet velvety voice of Dean Martin?
No clue who that is.
You don't know who Dean Martin is? Here, turn on the rhythm.
Copyright?
It's in Italian. They can't copyright Italian.
Yes, they can. They can. If it's a song, YouTube already knows about it. If it's on YouTube, YouTube can copyright claim it. Or strike it. If I was on Twitch, if you play music on Twitch nowadays and it's copyrighted and you have 3 separate occasions of it, they can strike you within one video, and that can like have big repercussions for your channel on Twitch.
You mean repercussions?
Repercussions. Is that not what I said?
Repercussions?
Is that not what
Is
I
it
said?
repercussions or repercussions?
I don't know. Repercussions. Potato, tomato, potato. Dynamite. It means all the same thing, right?
More or less.
Oh, it looks like I can only have one mutation of each sort active at once.
Ooh.
See, the problem is, I don't know if I would have won that.
Probably
Fight.
not. I'm just being realistic.
Yeah.
Especially when you're not even listening to Dean Martin. How are you supposed to get victory if you can't hear Dean Martin sing in Italian?
In lots of ways.
But will you have victory in your soul, my dear friend?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I forgot it's not on my Spotify playlist. I gotta. Damn it.
Okay, so I'm going to stop trying to fight them up there, because that's kind of... seems a little bit like a losing battle. Second time actually almost went worse. I think I actually died more this second time. Wait a second, can I trigger them off the cliff and make them come to me down here? Tempting. Probably not. I think what I'll want to do is go back to the Ark, see if I can upgrade my weapons. The problem is, they don't hold that much ammo. Ducks only has 1, so technically I can reload and shoot in 1 turn. So technically every turn with Ducks I can be getting a kill. Or not a kill, but a shot off. But if I need to move him, that means I need to reload and move. Or move and shoot. But I can't move, reload, and shoot. So... yeah. Info map. Okay. I'm gonna go back to the Ark, do like I said, and upgrade my weapons. I'm surprised it didn't... Could you hear me while my computer was dead?
Probably not.
Or I don't even
Can't
know.
remember.
I don't even know if it was dead.
I'm only getting like a little bit. Even when you talk, I don't really understand sometimes.
Is it staticky?
No, it's just poor choice of words.
Meaning...
Well, okay. Sometimes. No, I was making a joke.
I am speaking
It's cool.
in a foreign language to you.
See.
Ah.
Yo no puedo.
I'm actually gonna move this over.
How do you say words in Spanish? I completely
You're asking
forgot.
the wrong person, kid. I'm gonna see what happens if I were... Ooh, that is huge text. And, man, that makes my TV so bright. I just moved over the little settings thing just so I can see... have it up so I can see what percent my battery's at. The lazy man way. I should see if there's... I can get anything out of... I think she just gave advice for the shaman. The person at there. Unlocks an extra grenade slot per crew member. Or bleed out turn is 2 extra. Or adds +1 fire damage to Molotovs per turn. Pyromania. Let's go for that. 'Cause if I had Pyromania, that shaman would have died, and at least one or two of those dudes would have died. It would have been so much help, so much helpful. That doesn't sound right. That would have been so helpful. That sounds about right. Should I get another ancient sights, which is like a little laser, little laser mount. Increases range by 20%. Huh. I also could try to get the pipe gun eventually and give it to my new member. That's what I could do. Why do you have to be so loud, game? Ooh! This... No, I can't... I might be able to remove an attachment. No. It's only one... So this module can only be on the underside, I guess? I don't know. I have no clue when it comes to this game. First time playing. Why do you have to be so loud? Okay, so yes, it's scopes and something different. Ooh. Okay, so the crossbow is now doing 5 damage instead of 4. And it has 6 crit damage instead of 5. Who's holding... Borman's holding the stinger. That seems fine for Borman. This can destroy cover. Ooh. I needed to hold more ammo. That's kind of what I needed to do. Oh, both stingers are upgraded. I don't like how loud it is. I could get 20% extra range for Borman, actually. Or better yet, 20%. Maybe. Yes. This is what I'm doing. So the Ancient Pistol is now only 20% damage range, or weapon range. But now, the crossbow is 13 range! Woohoo! And then Borman, you get 10 weapon range. That's nice. That's lovely, dear. Anything else? No. This actually wouldn't be bad. The Technophobe. It would allow me to actually, more medbots would die sooner. Huh. I wonder if I could rerun through these areas and enemies would respawn. Let's do that for High Road, I guess. And we'll see if they do respawn.
I'm trying to figure out how to draw the werewolf tracer. I don't know how to do this. I've never tried to go. I've never ventured into this. First off, it's not furry territory. It's like right on the edge of the border. But I've never ventured this far out. I need someone who has expertise in drawing such things.
Well, I mean, technically, don't Ali and Annie have expertise with drawing like dragons? Not furries, like not humanoid dragons.
Yeah, I was
like,
about to say.
Not bipedal dragons, but still dragons nonetheless. Yeah. But Ali has expertise in both, at least dragons and human, so she could probably help you make a humanoid werewolf tracer thingamabobber.
It's not what I'm making. First off, it's not what I'm making.
You sure about that?
Quite sure. I sent you the picture, not of the other one. That one I was quite sure was furry. However, the first one that really was an Overwatch skin.
Okay. I
Right.
can't believe this stream didn't die.
Yeah, can
I don't know if
I didn't know
my computer. Okay, my computer is charging. I don't know if my computer died or if there was the game crashed or something that just kicked me out or whatnot. Like I had to reopen my computer and all. I have no clue. Level 5's over here. That's fine. I think those level 10s were actually guarding something ish. And so that's probably why I couldn't go there. Because it's like, you're not quite strong enough, you probably shouldn't. Where is immune to crits? I know exactly who's wearing this. The tank of our group. Borman! Hello, man. Hello, Ham. Have a explorer's helmet. Is immune to crits. Hipster's fruit taster. Because this is post-apocalyptics, like humans are like non-existent at this point.
So, if anyone's a furry right now, it would be you. Because you're playing a furry game.
No, it's mutation. A radioactive landscape has either mutated humans or animals or both.
And so what you're saying is, there's a bunch of humanoid, anthro, animals.
No,
running
literally
around.
like ducks. He has a duck head, but he's like human, I guess. I don't know.
He's like a duck, except he's human, but like a combination of the two.
I don't know. It's a mutated radio wasteland. It's like Fallout and XCOM had a child.
I maintain my doubts. However, I think this is about as close to the other side that we are going to venture in a stream. So, let's maintain our strength.
I've got friends on the other side.
Side. There are two of them. They're both in the Discord. Potentially more. I don't really know.
Yeah, pretty much.
I only know two.
Don't think we have any more who likes that type of art.
We shall weed them out. We shall hunt them down and find them.
So I know that this hunter does rotate by the plane, which is over here, or a helicopter. So, Ducks, you take over here. You take point, I guess. Borman here, and let's move you over here. If the dogs come running, we can take them out here. Yes. Okay, back to ducks. Perfect timing. I think our team's a little bit too spread out, though. There. Activate. 100% chance to hit. 20% chance to crit. If we hit, we do 5 damage. Crit, we do 6. And we crit. Nice. I think I'll actually keep Selma and Borman concealed. Ducks may take extra heat, but the rest of the group in the back might actually run. Yeah, they'll concentrate on Ducks. And so Selma and Borman might actually be able to rotate behind them. And especially with Borman, that's really good because his gun allows him to push enemies out of where they're hiding. And we got Pyro. Nice. Except for this zone dog who's coming for Selma. Okay, the zone dogs don't play nice. Okay. Let's reload 3. Then, do we have good hits on you? No. 25% chance to hit. This makes a 100% chance. No. So, what do you think I should do? I have a hunter who's practically flanking me, and I only have 25% chance to hit.
You trying to outflank the flank.
I'm in full cover, and there's a Pyro, Marauder, and some other dude, big gun, and a melee unit, all behind me. The Pyro, once he gets in range, he's probably going to throw a Molotov. The Marauder will probably move in, try shoot. I don't know about the dude called Chief.
You always throw a couple grenades down and run.
Dux only has a smoke. Now I
Sucks.
can activate Borman. What's your shots looking like? 50 for Pyro, 25 for Chief, none for the Marauder, none for the 2 Zone Dogs, none for the Hunter, and none for the Butcher. So 50% chance is my best option, unless if I want to use a Molotov, which I'm pretty sure the Pyro would not affect the Pyro.
Yeah, sounds like you should be able to fire.
And then Selma over here, I kind of need to... Zone Dogs have 10 health. Pyro does what? Can I don't think I can see in combat. So I have 5 damage. If I crit, I do 8. The Zone Dogs each have 10, and there are 2 of them surrounding me, I think. And I have minus 3 health, and I only have 4 health bars left. I did not mean to do that. That was a sprint, somehow. Because, that's not good. Well, Selma might go down. Yeah, the Pyro doesn't take any fire damage. What's my chance? So, I have two 50% chances on the Pyro. Which... I could run far back. And get into cover. Still strong cover. It'll put a good space in between me and the Pyro and the Chief. Yeah, let's do that. Makes it harder for the Hunter to hit me. And... I could run and gun. How far? could do this. Run and gun here, take the 100% out the zone dog. Huh. I'll be out of the Chief, Pyro, and Marauder's line of sight, and if I shoot, they will probably say, just go for me instead. Yeah, that's probably gonna happen. But
You know how you were saying last stream that having fangs would look creepy?
yep.
I think you're right, because I was trying to find an example of like a werewolf, and I found one of just somebody that like has fangs. It's like, wow, that does kind of look a little bit freaky.
Yeah, especially depending on how mainstream your scenario was. I probably actually should have thrown smoke on ducks. That's probably what I should have done. Then no one could target him, right? Except for the pyro. And the pyro is the only one who did what I was not expecting. I was expecting the Marauder to come towards Borman and Salam, however you say her name. I'll call her Sel. Selma. Selma.
Doesn't that mean? Oh, okay. Because shalom means peace, and
I have no clue. I'm just trying to guess the character's name.
what's the Jewish language?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
I need to revive her, but she's in fire. Fire will last for 3 turns. Bleeds out in 2. How much damage can I inflict to the Bye bye, Zone Dog. Get away from me! They'll burn out in like 2 turns. Ducks. What do your shots look like? Decent on the Butcher. Man on the Marauder, man on the Hunter. No chance to hit there. And you absorb fire. And I can't even hit. Okay, so for ducks, I throw smoke, so I'm standing in smoke tile here, and then I try to get behind the plane in 2 turns. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Throw smoke here, then run to my smoke. I don't think they can target me if I'm in smoke or if there's smoke in the way. The only thing that could... And I didn't get an action. That was my action, throwing smoke. And now the hunter has flanked me. And the Marauder took a shot. Okay. This has gone from good to bad to worse. So I'm kind of thinking I'd go save Scum. I'm gonna do that. I don't care. That was not going well. My team was too spread apart, and that's the problem. So I need to kind of concentrate our people a little bit more. Although with the pyro, that means I need to spread us out. And also, what I'm thinking about it. Let me go to inventory. How much does this pistol do? 4 damage. If it crits, it's 5. Base crit percent is 10. Are you wearing a crit hat? Crit from high ground. I don't think I can get high ground here. And Borman, since you're going to be in front, I'm going to give you the hand grenade. And fine, I'll give Selma the silence pistol. I don't want to though. I like Duck's having the silent pistol. Duck's literally can turn into a moth. That's his major power. He literally gets wings and can hover above the battlefield. It's great, but creepy. Okay, so now is when I need the perk that allows half cover to be whole. I really don't have a good position for her. I think I almost got... No. I did get uncovered. Fire! Pew! And a crit. Nice. If only Selma was right there. You have to shoot. So let's conserve ammo on our big gun. And make a big mistake. And then shoot. We hit anyway, but now we're out of cover. And technically, Selma and Dux did not get seen, so they could actually still free move. I'm going to activate and get on this side of cover for Selma. I'll just call her Cell. Go on this side for Cell, and let's hide. So hunker down. Let's speed through their turns. Okay. Now, Borman, I want you to go over here. And what's your shots like? 50. I didn't want to use the graper. The grape gun. But I guess if I have to, I will. Didn't want to. Any others I can see? Yes, if I hit, it will die. So let's do that. It hits, it dies. And then you. Let's dig down again, make increase by 25. This zone dog will alert the rest of the people, which is not good. Okay, can I start taking shots on the pyro? Yes, I can. 75% chance to hit, I'll take it. Let me turn the audio up a little bit. Yeah, the audio is messed up in this game. Listen, this is max volume.
I can't hear anything.
And this... Yeah, I know. I'm just going to do one. That seems fine. And I mean, also, there's negative 9 decibels for desktop audio. But for me...
Decibel?
Decibel? Decibel?
Decibel.
Same difference. You say potato, I say hand grenade. Wait, what?
I say decibel.
Right for the picking, should I? Let me check my shots. Let me go to Ducks first. Ducks, can you handle yourself here? 427 if you crit. Let's try this. Ham. gotta save ducks. There you go. And he said, the pyro set one of my dudes on fire.
It's kind of insane.
Insanity?
I was trying to, yeah, that too. I was trying to draw like a regular tracer for the past half an hour, and it was coming out like semi-moderate. You know, really just not the best. I am trying to draw one wolf tracer, one werewolf tracer, and suddenly all of the talent that I had been lacking the past decade has come flowing back, and it's like, dude, seriously?
So,
I'm not
artist
even
block.
gonna want to show. No, not even artist block. It's just like, dude, you know, I don't even want to like, I don't want to show this to anybody, because out of the fear the communists would come running out of the woodwork.
Oh, you
but
shouldn't
also it's just,
hear what the people will say.
just the communist.
Like I said, the people.
Well, I don't want people thinking that I'm a communist, and so, you know.
And what he means by that
Well,
is furry. Just FYI.
yes, that's that. I use the term communists and furries interchangeably. There's a wonderful story there behind it too, but I'm not going to get into details of that.
Okay, why did you stop charging all of a sudden?
It's probably just a really old charger cord.
It's a new computer.
Oh, well that's wait, what? What computer are you using?
My Mac.
I don't use that computer.
This summer.
Wait, what? Seriously? What year? Like, is it the new one?
Yep, MacBook Pro.
How are you running out of storage space if it's a new MacBook Pro?
No. The funny thing is, it's not. I just had to reallocate space for boot camp.
I understand.
You do?
Not really.
Well, essentially, I'm making my MacBook right now. I have a program that's making it from the Apple Store. That's making the Mac think like it's a desktop or
Well,
a
yeah,
Windows
like, I
computer.
understand that.
So because of that, I need to essentially create a whole new hard drive, essentially, and
A
so
whole
I
new
can.
hard drive, a brand new place.
And
Sorry,
so
go on.
I reportioned or partitioned or whatever, reportioned some of my Mac's hard drive to this, and before I only gave it like not a lot of gigabytes, but now I gave it 250 gigabytes. So my Mac only has 750 gigabytes left, and I know I'm saying only 750, but yeah, essentially yes. So my MacBook thinks right now it thinks it's a desktop, which is great, because that's the only way I can play this and some other of the games. The only way I can play the Phasmophobia too, and other games I want to play. I think the Medbot's trying to revive the Pyro right now. Will he get 2 action turns or just one? Just one. Let's reload here. And do I have a shot on the Pyro? No. So instead, we are going to go Overwatch with Borman. Reload here. I think it said I don't have a shot. Yeah, no chance to hit. So we'll go for the Medbot. Also, a good thing is it's team experience instead of solo. So ducks would have a lot, and like XCOM, ducks would have a lot of XP, and everyone else wouldn't. But it's team-wise, which is good. I really can't afford to let Selma get knocked again. Okay, Bowen. Mr. Ham. Take it. Nice. No more rezzing for you. By you, I mean all my enemies. Oh, Pyro! Good night. Sleep. There we go. Now we have to loot. Loot all the bodies. All of them. All the precious corpses. Precious bodies. Corpses. Now I have to remember where I killed everyone. It's not like I have a kill chamber. I should have made the plane into a kill chamber. Why didn't I think of that? Chem flares. Interesting. Wonder what chem flares do in combat.
I saw an accent there for a second.
What?
You just had like a really southern accent there for a second. I wonder what chem flares do.
I have accents.
Full southern.
Sometimes.
Activated.
I guess sometimes I can, yeah. Not often.
No, not often.
I mean,
Most of us are just American.
If I force myself, I can't have a southern accent. But it's really forced. So now, ducks in inventory. Chem flare, aim bonus against lit enemies. So like either it throws us at enemies or it's an AoE throw. So it's kind of like smoke or Molotov, but anyone within that area actually gets a debuff where I can hit them better. That's nice. And we'll get the needle pistol here. Downside, it's less ammo and less crit chance and less crit damage, but it's also silenced. In my book, you can never go wrong with a silenced pistol in a video game. Ooh, no. I should give it to the Ham. Because you have a silenced weapon. He does not. Now, all my team has a silenced option, meaning at most I can deal 13 damage while silenced. Actually, not at most. That's at min. If they hit, I should say. At most would be 2 5s. 2 10s. At most is 17 damage. From stealth. Which is enough to kill like someone like the shaman with one hit. Now I actually have a level bonus on them. Doesn't mean anything. But I have a level bonus. And now I have a lot of like upgrades. And next, Dux only has 7 health maybe. But you stay more in the line of fire, really. So for armor, I could give you the Stalker Vest. Is that what you have? Yeah. Now, Cell has, what's that, 9 health and then armor? So that's good. And if I'm not mistaken, armor is just straight up damage mitigation. So if they roll a 2 for damage, you only take 1 if you have 1 armor. which isn't bad.
I don't know. I'm assuming. Never played this game before.
Me neither. I haven't watched too much of it either. It did come out like 2 years ago, and so I haven't like refreshed myself on it.
Gotcha.
I should post in the Igloo, my subsection of our friends' Discord, and our group's Discord, the games I'm considering getting. Which, by the way, so I can kind of go ahead and say them now. And why I want to say them in there is because I kind of want to see, because I want to play games with people, especially like while on stream. So,
See,
and I know you don't like Phasmophobia.
I don't like any horror games really besides Last of Us.
How would you feel about a Souls-like game?
Souls, like Dark Souls.
Mm-hmm.
Never
Souls.
played it, but
It's a genre now. It's called Souls-like. It's called Revenant from the Ashes,
I do like Revenant.
and it's
from
like
Matrix.
Dark Souls, except you can't actually have like pistols and like
Sounds interesting.
minor weaponry. I mean, I would look it up. Any game I suggest, I would recommend doing research first, just so that you don't waste money, or what you could perceive as a waste of money, what I would not perceive.
There's a lot of stuff that I thought was a waste of money.
But so, that and then another game that's called Heck Let Loose. It's like, more realistic Battlefield 5. You know Battlefield 5, right? The World War II. I think it's
Yeah,
World War
that-
II. It might be World War One. No, not Battlefield 5, but the Heck Let Loose. And I know that's technically not its name. I'm just saying heck because I don't want to see the alternative. I mean, it's.
You could have just.
I mean, technically, it's also talking about like. I don't know. You know, I just don't want to say it. Not a big fan.
I understand.
Is this full cover right here? It is. I'll wait until the shaman's nearby and see if I can kill him in one turn. And I kind of want to stay here because of the hunter up top. Can I? No, I can't move my vision with this. Also, I probably should have went back to base and did some gun upgrades, but meh. I should have, but oh well. So it's kind of like Battlefield 5 Heck Let Loose, but more accurate. Like, more realistic. Ish. I would also recommend looking that up. It's a lot more, strategy-based-ish. It seems fun. And then another game that I want, but it's not on Steam, is Escape from Tarkov.
You've talked about that before, yeah.
I want to play it. It seems fun. Challenging, realistic, really hard, especially in kind of like group settings. I did not mean to do that. Oh well. They heard me. They will come. But he will pay. Hehe. Shaman's dead, boys! Ring the bell, the shaman's dead. Sorry. But yeah, it's Escape from Tarkov would be fun and I would want to play it. But it's not on Steam and it's like I don't know how much for it. But I think it would be fun. Also Dead by Daylight on the PC is another game that
You already own Dead by Daylight.
yes, but not on PC.
Nick.
And the thing is, I can't play games on live stream on computer if I don't have it on Steam. I'm gonna do this. Molotov the Medbot. Might not do much, but when the shaman awakes, he's gonna be on fire. Because I mispositioned Borman, I have to move him away. And Selma, or Cell's not doing well. And he still summoned his minions. So let's go here. Let's reload ducks. And Cell, let's move you back. Get you in full cover. Out of line of sight of this hunter. Shotgun blast him. And you crit. Great. Good job, Cell. Cell, you're gonna need to heal up. I could run you over and heal. Let's run Ham over to heal Cell. There we go, that's good positioning. And let's just go ahead and reload. Because I doubt any of these guys will get close enough, and he's not going to leave position right now. We would only be doing 3 to 4 damage to this Medbot because he has 2 armor plating. Let's go for the Butcher because still 100% chance and we do more damage. I also really want to get the game Phoenix Point, but that's out on Steam in December. I mean, if I had Overwatch, he would have taken some nice damage. And I did not. Did I say Overwatch? Oh no, Overwatch I was talking about Ham. I was talking about a character holding Overwatch.
Well, I can hold Overwatch right now. It's over there. Yeah, I know what you're saying. I'm just joking.
I know you are. Okay, this dude's dead next turn. On his turn. Kadema Marauder. Ham, what's your shot? 25% chance. How about a running gun? I don't even need that. Yeah, I'm gonna move back here. With the 100%, I'm going to kick this dude out of cover. Do a lot of damage to him too. And then Cell's gonna aim back for him. I know he's gonna res that dude, but he'll res back with like what, 4 health? Unless if I want to do this on as many people as possible. I know about that. And I can still, I think I can still shoot. Okay, come on, crit, crit, crit. No crit. I don't think, at least. I mean, I could have also Molotov that group. Okay. We need reload with ducks. We have 2 hunters in our back line. That is not good. If we shoot here, we crit, or we kill if we land. Instead, we can move over here. We would be in half cover. What's our crit? 75 from there versus right now. 75. So if we move on him, we can guarantee. I think guarantee is better than chance. We are in. I almost. How's that not 100? It's 100. Well, now. Okay. Who can we kill? We can kill the butcher. How much would it be to smoke the... No, smoke takes the full action. So let's kill this butcher by cell. We have a medbot over here, a marauder and a butcher over here, and the hunter. The hunter is the big one. The hunter is the one that I'm kind of scared of. He is on fire for 2 more turns. And I need heal cell. We're using a lot of med kits right now. Especially in this battle. Okay. So... Ham. We need reload you. And what's your chance? 100? Take it. Nice. Cell might actually be able to move in. I kinda need to get out of the way because this Marauder just keeps pounding me right now. Keeps shooting me. I could smoke on myself. Which I think that means I become untargetable? Intargetable? I don't know. I need reload, which if I reload that means I can't shoot. Or I can't move. What about, this is actually guaranteed hit for 4 damage with a crit of 1. Not bad. Okay, so they can still target me in melee if I'm in smoke. Well, I goofed up. Can I confirm anyone's demise? Not really. Well, I need to get in cover because I done goofed. This is guaranteed kill. Let's take it. We have 2 more turns to pick up ducks. And they revive the shaman. That's great.
Do I hear a hint of sarcasm in your voice?
Yes. No! What's sarcasm? I've never heard of that. I wish it wasn't hold. And now 2 of my people are bleeding out.
You ever thought about making to where they don't die?
The problem is... there are so many enemies on the field and not great cover. I need to pick ducks up in 1 turn. I'm going to do this. Yeah, that medbot is who I need to be targeting. Anyone I kill, the medbot just picks up in 1 full turn. And the shaman can... dies this turn. Okay. Maybe I should have used run and gun. %100% chance to kill the shaman. Next turn we need to get our teammate up. I'm going to save scum. Essentially, reload to an earlier point where I was not in battle, so that I can do the battle over again. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go back to map. I'm going to go back to the Ark, because I did clear out one place, and I now have upgrades I can do. So I should take any upgrades I can. Tough guy, we need tough guy.
Jingling of ice in a drink or something beside you.
No, I have some. Well, no, those are my mugs.
Oh, gotcha.
Literally, I have a shelf that's almost full of mugs. Not quite. It has a Doctor Who set, little sandbox, Zen Garden Thingamabobbers I made when I was young. Made another one for my cousins. That one was more intricate. Just used fancier wood. And then my Kingdom Keeper series. I think this dude is mainly for story. Exactly why I'm not gonna stand and talk to him much. 'Cause I don't really care. I'm sorry.
Or the villain of the story. It said you took everything from. It was the scene from Avengers Endgame.
I don't even know who
and
you
it says
are.
me who, yeah, it says me who skipped all the dialogue.
I don't even know who you are. Yep, exactly. So. This would add +1 critical damage, plus 20% chance. The problem is, this weapon only has 5% chance to crit. It's just plus damage, or plus crit damage, not plus crit chance. Let me check the other weapon. Can't do anything here. 5% as well, but I also have the hat making my crit chance 15. My crit chance meaning ducks. And then, where's the other? This is 15. Plus crit from a high ground, which honestly, I should try to position ducks in high ground, and Cell in not, and then give her the cap that gives better. I could do that. I need to increase the damage though of this as it is, and we'll give you the bot destroyer, robot killer, I should say. Can I go over here? No. I feel like I'm not leveling as much as I should. Or maybe I'm just going about that combat in an entirely wrong way. I mean, it's possible that I'm just going about it all the wrong way. Maybe I'm just not using my grenades enough. I mean, I did use a Molotov last game and the smoke. Maybe I need to use it more. I don't know. I love turn-based strategy games because they're like a giant puzzle, but I'm also not good at them. In XCOM 1 and 2, I've never fully finished a campaign, and I've always kind of been on a death spiral in both games. Okay, so something I kind of want to try to see is if I can get back to the medbot. The problem would be that the shaman could still, would still summon his allies, or summon more people. If I could kill the medbot, that means that there's no res for them. Or if I just sneak all the way back here and open this chest and get something good. Great armor. Immune to crit hits. 2 armor. Let's see, this is 1 armor, 2 health, but this is 2 armor. And now, ducks, you can get armor. Making Ham just stronger in general. Seems like the way to go. Let's split up a little bit. Can I get any cover back here? Please, no. I was gonna say, please tell me we are still stealth. No. But maybe if we kill this dude fast enough, he won't alert the others. That's a possibility.
It's possible if you use your imagination.
Alright. Yes! Haha! That worked. Stealth pistols are the way to go. The problem is I don't have enough stealth damage that can kill that medbot without him alerting his team. That was almost bad. 5 damage, but the medbot has 2 armor. What I could instead do is try kill this hunter. I barely have enough damage to kill the hunter. Everyone needs to crit. Technically, 2 of the 3 people need to crit with stealth weapons. What happens if I'm right here? Will he see me if I'm hiding? No. I wonder technically if I move up right beside his container if he'll see me. I don't think so. But I also don't want to put money on it. Okay, I'm waiting for this hunter to rotate back. Looks like he can't see me. Can I get a shot off on him is the question. Let's make sure we're at the needle pistol and nope, don't want to do that. Out of line of fire. So no, we can't. But if we wait for him... Never mind. He could still see us somehow. Well... Okay, so So yeah, standing up by that, he'll still see you, but that's fine. Kind of. Okay, oh boy. So now I'm in a difficult decision. Do I try? Well, not really. Kind of, still. Okay, so let's see. Can I move over here? Yes, and still push him off the body. Bye-bye. Good. That disrupts his healing, which is good. And I think we'll start pumping in damage. How did we miss? We were in his face and everything. Roll the dice, roll the dice. And 100% chance to hit here. Now pretty much all of us are in full or some form of cover. Except when melee is involved. So what I'll do is I want to try to see if I can kill this hunter. The sooner I can kill a hunter, the better. Crit, 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 crit. No crit. That's fine. Ham. Let's pump more damage into you. The medbot. We need to move ducks to full cover. And let's get this. That would only do 2 damage. Yeah, we just need pumping into the butcher. Whew. I think we did a good thing because we did go behind enemy lines at first, and we found a 2 armor, 2 health vest. Which I think is what kind of saved us. Or will save us. Too early yet to say. But I am hopeful. I'm just slowly killing this medbot. I know I have a marauder nearby on this side that is flanking Ham. The shaman's coming in. The shaman might be a problem because he's a shotgun unit. PC's running low. What? Why are you running low? You're attached to power and everything. You know what? It might be my outlets. Not liking to provide a large heap of power.
Okay, you're back. I wasn't hearing anything that you said for like the past 5 minutes. I just thought you went silent for some reason.
Oh. No, I mean, if you think that, you can always just try to say something, and that would actually be a huge help for me, because there's been times where I've accidentally muted my mic in a stream. Worst feeling in the world.
I said, hey, are you saying something? Because I can't hear anything you're saying.
You did?
I guess I was also, like, out of audio.
Oof.
So, Livy, it's good now.
Nope, I didn't mean to throw that there. Let's try and confirm the grenade. No.
Credit where credit is due. Art takes skill. Ears are not easy to draw.
Art is not easy to draw.
Yes, it's not easy to draw.
I want to see if I can just target the shaman just to see what his thing says. No, it doesn't show. Never mind. Okay, this is a tricky situation I'm in. I don't know what that symbol means. Maybe outside of something? Okay. How did I miss the hunter? Again? Ducks? You're failing me, bro. Okay, what cover are you behind? You're behind half cover right now.
Brilliant, amazing brilliantness. Normally I draw on like both sides of the page to try and draw more, but this one I only drew on one side of the page. That way, if I want to tear it out later on and burn it, I can.
Oh, nice. That's a good idea. So I probably should have done that sooner. He reloads and see. Yeah, that's gonna happen. They're gonna put a lot of shots into me here. The Marauders actually can't do any damage to Ham. He has such high armor, and they only do 2 damage per shot, so they literally can't hurt Ham. It's the Hunter and the Shaman that can. Which is a problem. It's gonna be incapacitated for 1 more turn. 75% on the Shaman. Nice hit. So the Hunter will get another go, and the Marauders do nothing, which is great. Takes this shot at the Shaman, crit hit, and he's dead. Crit, 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 no crit. Okay, that's fine. Didn't need a crit. I didn't need a crit at all. No, 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 I didn't need a crit. He literally shoots like giant beanbags of death. Ham does, that is. Yeah. This, tier 2 armor is literally saving my hide, pun intended. Because he's a hog. Now time to kind of move in. This will give me cover. And you can move over here. They can't do anything to him. Hear that? You could hear. How much did you hear?
Of what?
How much did you hear?
Of what?
Before I said repeat myself.
I don't know. You were talking. I mean, I assumed you could. I assumed you were just speaking into the void. Why? Were you speaking under your breath?
No, I was talking to you guys to stream. And I'm assuming we were.
Huh? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I thought I wasn't supposed to hear something. I was like, all right. I thought
No, you heard everything.
Okay. Yeah.
No, I was
just get it.
assuming. I literally said, I'm assuming that you guys can still hear this. If not, then I'll repeat myself. And so you could hear everything, right?
Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
So you
I
heard
was-
why I said that I think my computer did what it did?
Yeah, but I didn't understand it.
Why?
Well, no, not because it was not because it was a poor quality, because I'm still confused about exactly what it was that you said.
Because you couldn't understand the words coming out of my mouth, because audio quality, or because I was talking too fast, or what? Like, you could hear the physical words, but you just didn't put them together?
Yes,
Okay.
but now I forgot the physical words. So, I am currently drawing and listening to you, and although I am listening to you and giving you my undivided attention, sometimes I just I think about the words, and then they just don't make sense in my mind.
Makes sense. So, I'm thinking one of two things. One, the game crashed, caused me to essentially not blue screen, but close to blue screen. Or two, it's not the charging cord is not getting enough power.
That
Because-
might be it, because sometimes that happens to other stuff.
I
that,
mean, it's only
my
5% battery used, but it's more or less acting as if, it's dead.
phone. Yeah.
Actually, I want to wait
And
a little bit longer to attack.
Well, you're running something that's meant to be run on PC that
I mean-
is running on a platform, and it's just
No,
it's gonna probably
For all things considered, it is a Mac, or it is a desktop. As far as the computer is aware, it's a desktop. Until I change the hard
Yeah.
drive, then it's a Mac.
I'm not gonna pretend I don't know MacBook. That's the one thing I don't know. I know a lot about PC. Well, I know a fair amount about Windows. I know a lot about Chrome and a lot about Linux. Well, a fair amount about Linux. The most stuff that I do is just run emulators on Raspberry Pi and code stuff on that. But point is, I don't know Maple.
Yeah.
So all this is speculation. You probably know way more about this stuff than I do.
Well, this is Apple running Boot Camp. So it's treating itself as if it's a desktop. So Windows PC. So Apple is having an identity crisis is essentially what's happening.
No, it had one of those in the 80s as well, but it survived. Or not 80s, 90s, but yeah. But
I don't get it. No, I don't
okay.
get it.
you knew the marketing history of Apple, that you would have been falling on the floor just by sheer amount of laughter that is coming out of you. Because
Right. Yeah.
goes up and never goes down.
Age.
No, the early 2000s housing market. But bump. You get it.
But that did crash.
I know. It's
Satire?
satire. Yeah. All right. So I have created a werewolf tracer,
Nice.
but the only problem is I do not know if I should post said werewolf tracer.
I mean,
Do
what's
not
the
want
worst
people-
that could happen?
The furries attack.
Then what's the worst that could happen?
They bring me into the cult, and I live out the
So-
rest of my life in exile, as I fear that they shall once again rise again, and
So
force me to
that's the
become
worst
furry.
thing that could happen. Them trying to get you to become a furry.
That's a pretty bad thing. It's like signing up your home address for the Jehovah's Witness. You just, once you got them, you're not going to be able to get rid of them. They're like children, It's like you have them, and then for the next 18 years, it's just they're yours. Can't just throw them off the side of the street. Not anymore. Stupid government agencies. But anyway, sorry. Satire. Well, okay. No, that's actually not the worst thing that can happen, because then I could just say, yeah, I'm not a furry. The worst thing that can happen is people think I'm a furry. People that are not furries think I'm a furry.
Yeah, I could see how that would be bad.
And then it's like, oh, is Walker a closeted furry? Quite the opposite. I am probably the least furry person in the group. Well, I don't know if you can actually get negative furry, but
An enemy heard you, but if I don't do anything... No, by
so
hearing
haven't
me...
posted art in a while. As
'cause-
per our agreement.
Because I haven't been doing art in forever.
Well, you need to do some art.
But I can't do art.
But you must.
But I can't.
You must, as per our agreement, as per protocol.
Please crit. 1 HP left on this hunter. That's fine. It's fine. I did not need any one of you to crit.
So, question: does this look like a furry? I'm gonna send you a picture of it.
Okay.
I was tempted to Google search the word furry and then go on Google Images and screenshot a photo of a really furry art and send it to you as a joke, but no.
Because it would be in your search history.
Yeah, that would be pretty bad.
Yep. Well, in your case and scenario, then yes.
I'm pretty sure furry in your search history is pretty bad overall.
If that is your prerogative, then yes, it is. Yes, that hunter's dead. Good, great. This is good. If it didn't crash, I would have been finished with this combat already. Because that was going good. I literally just had to clean up one or two more... One marauder, really. Fine, maybe 2 marauders. But it was the indestructible ham. And I'm going... This is a waste of a turn. Because I did not mean to click. Okay, goodbye, Medbot. Yes! It's dead. Finally. Oh boy, the shaman's over here. Oh, that's what I did to kill the shaman. Okay. Okay, Ham. Go incapacitate the shaman. Next you need reload, and the next turn you're gonna push him out while he's unconscious. Next target is this butcher. And then what can I do with you? Can I run you up top? Yes, I can. And if I run over here, I'll be out of line of sight of everyone except the butcher. That's good. Let's do this. Get out of line of sight from the ground people. Except the butcher follows me. And because of the great powerful Hamhawk, I am indestructible!
Alright. It's judgment time. So, the decision needs to be made.
Okay.
Burning or no burning of the photo.
Okay. This dude might die. I got 4 health left. I don't know how much they can do. I will survive with 1 HP.
You got this.
I really don't, because I goofed up multiple times. I've moved ducks multiple times without meaning to actually move him. Do I have another shot? No. But I could kill the shaman right now. 1 more turn to kill the shaman. Actually, no, I can kill him this turn. Okay, he sent it. I have no clue.
That's not a good sign.
I really don't know.
Okay, let's see. There shouldn't be that much ambiguity in it, though. That's the thing.
Because if I wanted to, I could say it as both. Or I could say it as none.
No, okay, you see, seeing it as both is actually slightly worse than not seeing it at all. Because if you can see it as both, then that means it's up to the eye of the beholder. And if the eye of the beholder sees communist, then great. Looks like I'm joining Karl Marx. But...
The only thing that I could think of that might make it better in your position is maybe make it look like it's a headband. That's the only thing that I could think to make it better in your situation.
See, I'm not that talented there, buddy. But, well, the thing is, it was supposed to be a werewolf.
I think it looks too clean to be a werewolf. Like, make it
I
look
don't know how to do scruffy.
scruffy. Like, mess up the hair. Make it have blood
how to-
dripping off of its face.
I don't know how to do that.
Make it look like it just murdered someone.
I was supposed to be trying to be a happy werewolf, but okay.
Vile and vicious are your friends in this concept. Unless you want to be for people to think of you as a furry. Which, since you
really?
don't, vile and vicious, blood and gore. Really? I should have moved ducks over here. But that would be half cover, and half cover is not that great in this situation. But 100% shot! Yes, crit! Oh, right, high ground crits. He's dead.
See,
He
one of
can't
these
do
things
anything.
on Pinterest has a collar. I think adding a collar would actually make it significantly worse.
Yeah, I wouldn't advise that.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Wait a second. I think some of these art references might actually be furries.
Probably. Could be.
Dang it. Why are there so many furries drawing werewolves? Wait a second.
Do you have to ask that question?
You see, I said it, but now I'm starting to see what is going on. Yeah, yeah, it's starting to make sense.
Because
Damn,
that's
it took over the werewolf.
because literally that if, people view it as bad, you'd want to make an artwork that's like, oh no, this is just for Halloween.
It's a pretty intricate Halloween costume for some of those people, though.
Not like Halloween art, not costumes.
Oh, yeah, okay.
If, their families view that as bad, they would probably try to hide it, right? But I mean, essentially, art is art, and art is in the eye of the beholder. So if you see it as bad,
Yeah, but some art's definitely better than others.
quality-wise, sure. But other than that, not necessarily.
Okay,
It's in
so
the eye of the beholder, and if you don't like an art concept or art styles, then it's not in your eye.
did you ever see the portrait? It was a famous painting by Dr. Seuss called The Firebird. And
Probably
it was,
not.
anyway,
Unless you posted
basically,
it, maybe I've
I
seen
did not
something.
post it. Wait, actually, I might have posted it. It was a picture of a very beautiful blue ocean, and there's a phoenix flying above. That is some good art right there. Or like the Sistine Chapel, or some of the just absolutely beautiful forms of art. And there's a couple forms of modern art. Pardon me if I don't think that certain sexualized furries are art. I hold that art at a lower standard.
I mean, and that makes sense.
Yeah, absolutely. Um, I don't know. I will admit that some of them have a artistic talent beyond my own, because they do. However, what they have chosen to do with that talent, although is their decision, I do not agree with their decision
Mm-hmm.
because I do not care for their style. But
Right, but
now
it's also like
comes
personal preference. Like you don't care for
it
anything they
is.
do, and their like community of furries, like that's their preferred art style kind of deal.
Wait, are there actual communities of furries? There's like a group of them. There's like a flock.
Like Pinterest, you can probably hashtag it, and there's probably a specific hashtag.
I'm not going to do that. Otherwise, my search results will do nothing. Like the recommended will absolutely get crushed with furries. Ooh, I got it. I'll just go in incognito mode. Well, actually, no. That's probably going to make it a lot worse.
Maybe.
Yeah. I'm not
Come
gonna risk
on, that pirate has 3 health left.
good,
And
so they
he
don't like
did
furry.
that. And there were more. Okay, I made a boo-boo. Also, I gotta admit, these sound effects are ill-timed.
Oh man,
And
you know what I
loud.
should have done? I should
What?
have just made it a vampire.
Yep, that could work.
Because I could have drawn fangs. And just gotten rid of the ear. Well, it's a little late now, but doggone it.
You know what's never too late for?
Erasing? not gonna do that because I feel like I might actually mess up the hair. Okay, so as much as I
Or ripping out the
as much
page.
as,
Either or.
so
Both
here's
work.
my predicament. Whether or not I like that it sort of looks like a furry is irrelevant, or dislike it, really, I dislike it. The fact of the matter is, I am extremely happy with the way this thing turned out. Like, I don't know, the previous drawing that I had done was like a solid 4 or 3 out of 10. Actually, looking at it right now, it's probably closer to a 2. This one is significantly more lifelike and realistic, and actually a heck of a lot better. And so, part of me's like, man, why did it have to be this one? Why couldn't this one be the crappy one? Because the other one that I just got finished drawing is like,
Maybe it's just your magnum opus.
yeah, I
Maybe
hope
you
not.
can't do good art because you're hiding away your true potential.
Oh my word,
I'm joking.
that would stink.
For
Imagine-
you, that would be bad because of your
Yeah,
disliking
I'm
of
sure
it.
for a furry it would be a dream come true, but just like, oh, that would make me drop out of art school. I'm not in art school, but if I was in art school, it would make me drop out. If I figured out that the only thing I was good at was furry art, that would just be like insult to injury. Doing that is like when somebody offers you a piece of candy, but then it's like a super cheap piece of candy that doesn't taste good and that you don't like. So it's like, great, I have this piece of candy, and I don't want to seem rude and not eat it, but at the same time, I don't like this type of candy, and I'd rather just like give it away to someone else or trade it for something I like.
Mm-hmm.
Oh crap, there's a spider.
Kill it with fire. How did you hit that time, but not when she was clearly, when you were clearly flanking her? How? AIs make no sense sometimes. Well, actually, RNGs, really.
Got it. We were just talking, and there was like just a spider crawling across the wall. I was like, oh, okay, I'm gonna kill you.
Did you kill it? With fire?
I did kill it. Not with fire.
Aw.
Piece of toilet paper and blunt force.
But fire.
No puedo de insurance. Wait, insurance de. Wait. No puedo el insurance de fuego. Yeah, that was close enough.
Sure.
I do not have fire insurance. Wait, no, dang it. I said I cannot have the fire insurance. No tango. Oh, dag nabbit, it's 2:30 in the morning and I cannot speak Spanish anymore. No tango. Fue insurance de fuego. Yeah.
I'm just gonna take this turn and heal both of them. I'm burning through medkits, really, but... Everyone facepalm. I don't like that you...
What? We talk about Spanish?
No. I moved Ham out of cover. And the sec... You're blocked by smoke anyway. I can't do anything there. Yes, I can. Attack!
You know what you should do tomorrow? If you're not doing schoolwork?
Sleep.
Watch Infinity Train.
Yeah. I have history. I have to watch like all the history videos of this week. Only like 12. Not that bad. And then I also have to take the 5-minute quiz, or 5-question quiz. But also I can't leave my house because there are people painting tomorrow, and my dad's gonna be at a funeral in a different state. So
Sorry
yeah,
about that.
yeah, it was. It's for my grandmother's sister. I I never knew her really. Yeah. I mean, if my dad asked me to go, I would have gone. But like, either way, I'm fine with going or not going. I mean, the only thing would be I would be there would be to cheer up my grandmother or comfort my grandmother, kind of deal. Yeah, pre-existing conditions plus COVID, not good.
Yeah, most definitely. Because I mean, as much as it'd be nice to comfort people in times of loss, giving them
No,
would probably be insult to injury.
no, that's how my grandmother's sister died.
Oh shoot! Seriously?
She got COVID a few weeks ago and died earlier this week, or was it last week? It might have been last weekend. It, yeah, not not a cheery thing. That's like literally like 2 funerals in my family within like a week of each other. Not fun. Opposite side of family, so. Fun times. But yeah. So I'm home alone tomorrow. So my sister is coming up from school. So might be able although I can't leave because I have to be here just in case the painters like need to ask me a question, or technically my dad a question. I would call him. But so I have to stay here all day, or until my dad gets back. So yeah,
Probably come in time for Allie's thing.
I'm not going to Halloween.
Okay.
Leaving the house is a no-go. So I am aiming to leave the house on Sunday.
To go to church?
No, my dad and I watch online. No, Airsoft.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I'm going. I want to do it. I kind of need to look up if I need to know anything before I go, but also because I want to try bring as many people of our group as possible in December to play Airsoft, or at least open the invitation. I want to know kind of like what to expect from field layout to environment of the players. Like, are a majority of the people here squeakers, or are these a majority here like people who speedball airsoft sweats, like yeah, I'm the best, and kill you in 5 seconds while blinking. This audio is really loud. I'll keep that up. I think it was this. So I want to kind of get a scope of, should I bring people here?
Smart to do that before you start bringing people somewhere.
there's some noise going on in this zone, and it's loud. So if I had to complain about this game, it's that the game audio sliders, the audio will just randomly do whatever it wants. That would be my only nitpick, is that even if you tell it to be at a certain audio level, it just does what it wants. At times, it feels like. Especially right now, because there's this wind or whatever it is. Yay, we can walk away from
It's in the realm of audio, but I know nothing about the realm of audio.
Yeah, I don't know much either. Which is kind of bothering, because it's like, I told you to be at this certain level, but you're not. Is there a high ground I could take up here? There is. But I don't know if I could get line of sight shots. I feel like I'm missing somewhere on the map. Like a zone past the arc that is like lower level. Or like I'm missing combat in like these places, these earliers. I mean, there is one at Metal Bird, but that's like level 50s. Let's get a health boost on Ham. Because the AI was not following me, I am now forced into this combat. And also because Ham fell off. What's over here? That'll be fine. And audio just dropped for me. Can you hear me, Walker?
I can hear you.
Okay. Not gonna lie, this game seems to have a wee bit glitchy audio, and there goes my computer saying it's not getting power. When you are, you stupid liar. Me saying to my cords.
Question.
Yes.
If you had a okay, so let's say you had the ability to like you had the powers of Watson from Apex Legends, or like you had the ability to do really cool stuff with electricity. However, the downside was, like, you know how Watson has those big scars across like her left side?
She does?
Yeah. If you look at the character, it's hard to tell. But basically, her entire arm of her left side has like electricity, because she got like shocked or something. So she has like it looks like weird, like it's a really weird scar where you can basically like see electrical lightning type things going down her arm, and it goes a little bit up onto her neck and slightly close to her face. But it's hard to see because she only has like the little she always has the jacket on.
Ah. And so the question again is,
you'd have to have that scar. However, you would have the abilities of Watson.
So have a scar or have crazy cool powers.
see.
I mean, probably how I put it, crazy cool powers, probably.
Yeah, I
Because
think
I
so
mean,
too.
like with what Watson, Watson probably is covering up her scar with either that or doesn't like Watson's lab like in like Antarctica or something like that, or in a cold climate. That's why
Yeah.
she has the puffy jacket.
Yes. But yeah, I see your point.
So technically, it could be either she's covering up her scar or the environment's just cold. But in that case, it's like, sure, you have this power, that's cool, but it's also like, if you were like ashamed of the scar from the cool power you got, one, there you can wear jackets and stuff, but also it's like, it might not be a bad. I mean, eye of the beholder and all that stuff. So like, some people may like not like it, but on them. But it, I don't know. Have I? I don't want to say it. I'm choosing my words carefully because depending on how I say it can sound insensitive and that kind of stuff.
Insensitive how?
Lots of different reasons.
Oh, well, insensitive people with scars.
Yep.
Oh, wait, yeah, I can see that. Okay, so
And that is not what I'm going for.
that's
Because it's like,
yes. And so that's my opinion on it. I would say yes. If it was a scar like Watson scars, if you ever see like some of the art, actually, I mean, obviously it's less than ideal. Scars are never good. Um, well, almost never good. Hers are not terribly noticeable unless you're like wearing short sleeve t-shirt, or if you're a guy, I suppose you could go shirtless, because But if you're like going shirtless at like Whitewater or something, the water park, and you see you have this big old scar across the left side of your body, but at the same time, people might look at it, but nobody's gonna say anything, and nobody's gonna judge you for it either, because it's like they don't want to be a jerk. Um, it's traditionally frowned upon in our society, to make fun of people because of some tragic event that probably happened to them,
mm-hmm.
like receiving a nasty scar.
Yes.
And so if you make fun of someone because they were in an unfortunate accident, probably not the best person in the world. Um, and so that's one of the reasons I would say yes, because I would have the social backing. Well, I also have a very high self-esteem. Um, and so some people who are more self-conscious about their looks may not want to do it, but I would say yes.
Interesting.
Although I think Wraith got the best of both worlds because she has no scars whatsoever, and she also has cool powers.
Maybe.
Well, except for the fact that isn't she like kind of tortured?
Yeah, experimented upon.
Oh yeah, there's that downside, but still.
Wait, what just happened? Oh, fire blade down. I guess. Yeah, I messed up there because I possibly could have killed him earlier. Because I hit spacebar just. Okay, hammocks. You have to survive. For the colony. Wait a second, wrong game. That's Frostpunk. Right? That's what it's called? Frostpunk? Yeah, it is. No, sorry. For the Colony is a voice line from... what's it called? There Are Billions. Which is a game I kind of want to get. Downside, no multiplayer. Hey, my friend's corpses. Can you not can your death tags not block the big bad? because I need to rescue you and kill him. And survive all at the same time. And I have no medkits. Everything's coming up peachy. By that, I mean not. He's dead next turn due to fire damage. I could have done that way better. Is everyone... I didn't mean to do that, game. I didn't mean to move. I meant to do other stuff. I wonder if what attacks this dude has. From what I can tell, it's just buffs to minions. Wonder if he actually has an attack. He's a psionic person. I wonder if he has any attacks, he says. Gets attacked by psionic lightning. That's not creepy pictures at all. No, no, no. Do I have him in my crosshairs? No. Oh, man. Also, I have to wake up early tomorrow.
Why do you have to wake up early tomorrow?
Because I have to watch the house.
You could just sleep.
But if I'm upstairs, I might not hear them ringing on the doorbell kind of deal. I'm kind of considering save scumming again. Because Hamhawks here messed it up. No, it was Cell. Cell messed it up. She literally ran out in the open. The AI was not following me. And that's how it messed up. I think there was someone I could loot over here. Right? Yes. At least the audio's back, right?
See, the audio is here.
It's in, yeah.
Yeah, I know.
This road sound, whatever it is, wind, ocean waves, whatever, is louder than I have it set to. I mean, upside, it's only my thing. I'm the only one that hears it louder. Because
Outside, it's happening.
Well, I'm literally anything from my desktop is minus 9 decibels. So technically, everything's more quiet. So, like, even, like, I had to mute you, kind of.
See, what?
Because I'm turning down the desktop audio where the game sounds are from, so everyone's more quiet. So, Discord is more quiet.
So now I am faced with a decision. Post or not to post.
Well, I mean, if you want me to aid your decision, you can.
Okay, what is your wise words of wisdom?
Well, I haven't seen your artwork, so
Well,
unless is it the same one?
yeah,
or did you
it's the
make
one I haven't been able
edits?
to no, I didn't make edits. I've been surfing on my phone this entire time, trying to find a good reference to go off of. But yeah,
Hmm. Well, at that point, it's kind of like, what do you want to do?
well, what do you think I should do?
I don't know.
You offered your wisdom. You cannot revoke the wisdom.
My advice is to flip a coin. Pulled out, so I couldn't hear what you said. Because I was trying to, and something's up with my computer. It's frozen.
Well, the audio is still good.
Yep.
The funny thing is, as soon as you said my advice is to flip a coin, I thought the sound that I was hearing was you flipping a coin, but
Oh,
no, it was just you yanking out the headphones.
Okay, so I found what happened. I just don't know how to fix it. Because somehow my mouse is now on my second monitor and not in the game.
So, what I'm thinking about doing is either tomorrow night or later on, probably not tomorrow, not tomorrow morning, probably tomorrow night, because I gotta do stuff like bake and learn Korean and yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, what, you want to learn Korean?
No, thank you. I'm fine. I don't really want to learn a foreign language.
Why not?
Dyslexic in one, dyslexic in all.
Well, you got me there, but
I'm gonna have to force stop this game.
foreign languages are extremely useful and vital tools. You know, Adriana's mom speaks four.
Oh wow.
Speaks English, Portuguese, French, Italian, and what is that? Yeah, it's English, Italian, Portuguese. Yeah, that's four.
Wow. That's a lot.
Yep.
Also, I can't stop the game from running. It glitched.
Can't stop me now. 'Cause you're gonna have a good time. You're having a
No,
ball.
the.
Stop
Okay,
me
so you
now.
can see my mouse when.
Wanna have a good time? Give me a call. Don't stop me now. 'Cause we're having a good time. Don't stop me now.
Maybe my mouse is glitched.
Don't. What is it plugged in?
Yeah, it's plugged in. There's the
Well,
audio
that's
cue
why.
that got unplugged, and no, it's a wired mouse. I think the game is just frozen or something.
Don't reset. The audio still works. Also, it's late.
Yeah. The
So,
problem is I can't do anything. I'm trying.
talk.
I'm.
Why don't you just let the viewers embrace your charismatic personality?
I do that through playing games.
Now, games distract from the charisma. This way, we're just getting personality of Penguin.
Nah. Did that fix it? No. I'm trying to fix this, and it's not happy with me.
Did you try fixing it?
I'm giving it all I got, Captain. Oh Lord, it's coming aboard.
I'm happy I could grant you my words of wisdom in these dire times. If I had the energy, I would. So here's, I already said this, but basically, I think I'm going to add a lower half to the wrong, so that way it looks less like a furry and more like an animal. Wait, no, reverse it. Wait, no, neither one of those sentences is correct. I'm trying to say that way it looks less like an animal and more like a person and less like a furry.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
'Cause my theory is if I add like a t-shirt and a and like well a t-shirt because I think that's pretty much all I could do. And like just make it like look like just the rest of it look like a regular person, then people will be like, oh, it's just a werewolf. That's a person.
Mm-hmm. So, do you guys
You
want
wanna
me
go
to tell him now or tell him later?
tell me now what you think? Do you don't think my plan's a good one?
Furries wear clothes too.
Wait, what? Seriously?
Mm-hmm.
But
They
I
do.
thought they wait. I thought the entire suit was the clothing.
If you're talking about furry artwork, then they wear clothes. Fursuits, I don't think they do.
That both, well, the whole fursuit thing, knowing that they don't wear clothes actually kind of makes me feel a little bit more uncomfortable. That didn't help. But furry artwork, hmm. But don't furries have, well, fur?
Yes,
So,
but it's anthropomorphic, which means human-like animals, I think. So it's literally
yeah,
taking an
they
animal and turning them
fucking
into a
have.
human. And so, depending on the artist, they can actually put clothes on their animals if they want. So it's
Okay,
all up
but it's
to
still
the
an
eye.
animal.
Yes, it's still a
Like
furry, but it can wear clothes.
Toga from My Hero Academia has fangs, but she has fangs because she sucks blood and can transform into anybody whose blood she sucks.
But you're talking
So
about a vampire, not. That's a
she's not
vampire,
a vampire.
not a furry.
That's not a vampire. She's not a vampire. She just has the ability to transform into people, and so she has like she's a villain. Toga has like fangs, and so she can suck the blood. And she drinks blood. Actually, okay,
Is she
she's
a
not a
human?
vampire. Yes.
Okay, so technically her
Well,
quirk makes her a
technically,
vampire. Cause she turn into a bat
no,
or fly?
no, but she can turn into basically any person whose blood she sucks or blood she drinks. She can turn into.
So essentially, half vampire, half Mystique from X-Men.
Yeah, it's close. Then you also have other people like
We're talking about so many different areas. It's hard because like
how about Hawks? Hawks from My Hero Academia. That's a good example.
never seen
Dude has
any
wings.
anime. But they're
Dagnabbit.
humans. They're not furries.
But he has hawk wings, and he is not a furry.
Yes, he's not a furry because he's human. If it was literally an animal doing human things,
Okay, but what about not Todoroki? Dagnabbit. What's the guy's name? I can never remember all these Japanese names. Dark
anything
Shadow.
from here I could. Dark Shadow is like
No,
the
no,
Raven
no.
one, right? That I've seen in memes.
Wait, what?
I don't know. Anyone, pretty much anyone from here, My Hero Academia, the base is a human. They just have powers or some features
No.
of animals,
This
if I'm
guy,
not mistaken.
this guy has the head of a raven, but he has like superpowers. So that's why. So he's not a furry, but he has superpowers. And it's understood that he's not a furry. Actually, hold on. Is he a furry?
No clue, cause I don't watch animes, and I can't
Why?
even cancel. Well, at least I can provide visual content because since there's no 1 second. It's
And
also-
audio content.
Since I have no face cam, you know, it's looking at a blank screen is boring, and if people were to turn on, see a blank screen, they'd immediately click away.
I don't think
So-
anybody's gonna turn on at 3 o'clock in the morning.
Mm, technically, people in the UK could, because it's 6 hours ahead.
Time zone are we in?
We're in Eastern Standard Time. I'm pretty sure
That
it's
means somebody woke up and said, you know what, I want to do this Saturday morning.
or technically someone in Hawaii could, because that's like what 3 to 6 hours, 6 hours behind. So that's only 9 p.m. for them.
How do you memorize time zones?
Because I've actually been to Hawaii, and my sister's been to England. I don't think it is 6 hours for England. I think it's only 3.
England's it's transatlantic, so it's not a short distance. Because if you look at the time zones based on the maps of the U.S., you have
Okay,
like what, 4 or 5?
Let me put to this to rest, because I think I still have it saved in my world clock. England is 3 hours ahead of us. So I was right the second
That's
time.
it?
Yep.
Only
Because if
3
you think about it,
hours.
it's technically relatively close. If you measure from the East Coast to the West Coast, I mean, it's not rough or exact, but it's kind of the same for transatlantic. It's from the East Coast to the West Coast of Europe. That's about the same distance from... Not necessarily. I mean, I have a globe above me. I could try to measure it out. Actually, okay, so...
I'm staring at a map right now. I have a map in my room. And you're not wrong.
Okay, so let me look at the globe, and I can count the little squares. So it's about 1, 2, 3, 4 squares roughly from the East Coast to West Coast, and it's roughly... eight to 9-ish squares to like the UK. And if you think about, time zones can take up about 1 to 2 little squares, so technically that is within the margin of error for for the UK to be 3 hours ahead. Because it's about, actually no, it's 4 hours ahead. Sorry, because it's 6:57. So that's 4 hours ahead of us. Not 3. Sorry. I was wrong. So it's 4 hours ahead of us.
Yes. Still.
But Hawaii is 6 hours back. So technically...
Someone who doesn't.
And
Yeah.
technically UK, or anyone on Pacific Standard Time could also watch.
So, with that, you are very cautious not to let anybody know where you live. However, you basically just gave them your time zone.
Do you know how big the time zone is?
It's fairly large. It's like from. It's. I
It's
think I heard it.
literally the entire quadrant where the East Coast is. Like, sure,
The
you can narrow...
northeastern corridor. It's the entire northeastern corridor, all the way down through the Most-and-Dixon line, down through Florida.
Do you know how big of an area that is? Okay, fine, you could
reasonable
technically
size.
drop, like, about 5 nukes and maybe get me with nuclear fallout. But still, it's a very big size. So...
Yes, but you fail to realize they are now able to narrow down the rest of the world. If you really wanted to go bonkers,
I mean,
you
I've
could
already
go
told them
through-
I've told people I lived in America, so...
Yeah, but America's a very large place. Second, they could use, based on our lingo and terminology, and where we visit our
Yeah,
family, they could pinpoint approximately what state, because they do know that we also live in the South, because based on our southern accents and our lingo, like we use terms like Coke, instead of the stupid northerners that say things like pop.
His words, not mine.
I was making a joke.
I know. I'm just
Based
covering my
on the
bases.
fact that- based on the fact that I know some of those stupid Northerners, they call it pop.
His words, not mine.
I'm also related to some of those stupid Northerners that call it pop.
His words, not mine. I want to make sure I cover my bearings.
If somebody gets mad at me because they say I'm being offensive against Northerners, then they're an idiot, because I have family that's from the North. Not much, but they exist.
Something in my throat.
I'm about to collapse due to exhaustion.
I mean, come on, just stay up 6 more hours with me and repeat last night.
Yeah. You know,
And also,
you
I
should
only
watch
had
the
1 cup of
show.
coffee this morning. No,
A quick
2.
pop of caffeine
Oh, wait,
pill and see how it works.
I did have a cup of coffee around 6 o'clock at night. Because why? Yes.
So coffee must have an effect on you that it doesn't have on me. It does not help me stay up.
But the question is this that I'm just overhyping myself to make me seem more appealing and more fun to watch? Or does coffee actually have an effect on me?
You were able to stay up 6 more hours, and I'm about to pass out now. I'd say that's a yes. Both.
These insurgents have too much control over here. And 1 urban zone. We got that. We're gonna push down over there. I need a fight over here. What do the people want? Our support is abysmal. 1 second, guys.
$10 says it's his dad that's telling him to go to bed.
Sorry, what were you saying?
No, I was just saying $10 says it's one of your parents telling
Yep.
you to stay quiet and go to bed.
No, yeah, go to bed. Because I have to wake up super early. My dad's waking me up at 7 o'clock. Or 7:30 a.m.
Alright.
Because the painters are coming around like 8:30, but he's leaving and he doesn't trust I'll be up. Because it is known that I do not wake easily. So
what are the painters gonna do that you need them to be up? That they need you to be up to? It's like, you know what? Just let them paint.
I don't know if they have a question or something.
Fair point. Yeah. How much longer can you stay up?
I'm gonna finish this round, then I really need to be, go in bed.
It's probably a good idea.
Debatable. Cause sleep, what's that except something I do not need?
I purposely am trying to stay up late tonight because I want to make sure I sleep in late tomorrow. So that way, when Halloween rolls around, I'm going to take a 30-minute nap before I leave for the party. Then I'm going to shower, get ready, get all the stuff I need, and then I'm going to pop a caffeine pill, and I'm going to go absolutely bonkers.
Sounds
I
like
have
a
been
plan.
long since awaiting this night. I have fireworks, I have pie, I am ready. And if you really wanted, you probably could come to the party. I could ask the host if she'd be willing to let you come.
That is very kind of you. But I regret to inform you that I will not be attending any parties, nor leaving my house.
Well, it's late, so it'd probably be post painters. But yeah, I get your point.
Okay, I'm gonna retry this mission because I know it's on mega brutal difficulty. I think I can win this. I put you here. That's got me covered. Yeah. So, anti-corruption. Let's go healthcare, education, regional census, and let the money roll. Yeah, this seems fine. Reputation bar, I can't let that get to 0. Let's go ahead and let's aim for universal justice so I can get local police. So I don't have to go through local militia and lose support level. Education, jobs, and healthcare.
Alright, talk about Joe Biden's plan to fix America.
No, I'm talking about how I'm winning this game.
Sounds very similar to Joe Biden's plan to fix America.
No clue.
Just making a joke.
I stay out of politics as much as I possibly can because literally it just
was like a
it
there was
hurts
an
my
article.
heart.
There was an article about I think it was in the New York Times. Do you see it? It was titled "Creepy Uncle Joe."
No, like I said, I stay out of politics as much as I
This
can. I
doesn't
avoid it
have
like the
anything to do
plague.
with politics. It's just about Joe Biden. And basically, they were talking about how Joe Biden, God bless him, sometimes has a problem with stuttering and like talking, and so he had the same type of speech impediment that I did back when I was a young lad, and so my heart goes out to him, but boy howdy does it lead to some absolutely hilarious conversations and mishaps. Like there was one time that you know how sometimes you switch words around, like um, you know, I need to go unclog the cat and wash the
Oh, there's a
toilet.
specific word for that. Oh, and there's a good joke too. It's like, you know when you mean one thing but say your mother? There's a specific word for it. I saw that joke's from like a comedy show or something.
Yeah. So what happened was he was Joe Biden was talking about his son or like his children and his wife, and he switched the son's name with the wife's name or something to where basically um he was like, yeah, this is I love my handsome little uh wife, Mary. I don't remember what the names are. It was like Marianne, and of course my son David, the love of my life.
Oof.
It was just oh my word, it was so funny. And it's things like that where it was an entire collection of them, and oh my word, it was absolutely just hilarious. It's like I feel so bad for him, but I just couldn't help but laughing.
Oof.
Whether you're a Democrat or Republican, I highly recommend watching that and reading that article because boy howdy, it is so funny. Well, funny for me, it's probably not funny for him.
I don't know what to say right now because I'm trying to focus hard because I need to win this soon.
You got this. Hey,
And
no, I shouldn't.
and the match also just started.
I was saying I should play some Mario Kart, but now I think that's a bad idea. If I play Mario Kart now, I'm probably not going to stop. Also, I need your opinion about buying a PlayStation 5. So, PlayStation 5, if you buy it in the month of November, you get a bunch of free games. However, I almost never play video games anymore, with the exception of the times that I'll play like Super Nintendo or something else, and I already have all the games I need on my Super Nintendo. Not to mention, I'm about to get the game Hollow Knight, which is the next game that I want to play. And if I really wanted to play a game, I would just buy Breath of the Wild or
Oh,
Sword
Breath
and
of the
Shield.
Wild is a good game.
I know, right? And I've been thinking about getting it for a while, but I don't really want to put that much time into a video game, especially when I have so much other stuff to do. And that's one of the reasons I haven't, because like I gotta learn Korean, and I gotta try and practice my drawing.
I mean,
However,
technically, you could put something like Pokemon Sword and Shield into Korean.
wait, how does that happen? Oh, you mean like putting?
One more time with this.
I'm
Yeah,
not
you
that
could
talented.
You could literally put the game's language into Korean, or
See,
the language of your choice.
you see, Penguin. If I were to do that with Spanish, it might. Whoa, that's a spider. Oh, Jiminy Cricket! Holy crap! Where did it go? Beans. Where's the spider? There it is. Gotcha. Ooh, booger.
Need build up
What the
support level.
devil? Nice. Huh.
I probably also need to go for airstrikes sooner than later. Push them out of this zone. And I need to keep them from urban areas.
Alright, now that I've had a small heart attack, so I was like leaning back, my beanbag chair, and I looked to my side, and less than 2 inches away is a spider crawling up the side of the thing, and it's like, oh, okay, hello there, little buddy. Just don't crawl in my mouth while I'm talking.
Oof.
But anyway, what's it talking about? Breath of the Wild, Korean. Yes, I don't know that much Korean. I really am just trying to get my bearings so that way I don't sound like a cowboy when I learn it in fall of 2021.
Yeah. Like, ooh, so their camp's probably right here. I need to get airstrikes. How much is it? It's 15. Try to push them out of this road area, keep them in the mountains. That is my goal. Airstrikes help me fight, and they want security, schooling. Now that's a legitimate low on power. It's fine. We went heavily down medicine. Okay, so. Whoa, 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 that's bad. They spawned in that urban zone? That means there's a. Oh boy, this is bad. They want jobs. Okay, fine. I need to get more soldiers. This is not good. 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 Can you tell that this is not good? Hello? You sound really quiet on my end. Still really quiet. Still really quiet. Okay, try again. Hello?
Testing, testing, testing.
There we go, that's better.
Cool.
Wow, they are they're hurting my reputation, which is fine. Not really. Soldiers, I need more. Let's see if we can push him back across the river. Nope. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Ah, boy. PR and media office. And I have to send you home because I can't. I don't have enough reputation. Garrison. Oh, that's a good garrison. Come on, one more cash, one more cash. Build garrison. Cover up. Cover up failed. Relax the rules. More airstrikes. Okay. Let me look at. Okay, I know you're running low, PC or Mac. I guess. Sorry. No, you're running low. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. So let me see. Start the game with higher support. Delay insurgents. The only thing that could probably be better would be rural. Gain bonus support in rural zones. Gain more income from stable zones. Improve morale of coalition soldiers when not in combat. Allow for longer deployments. And Censor would be the only one that would help me out more. Actually, both are good. But I can't continue on because I need to go to bed.
Yep.
Well, I'll be back tomorrow. I'll see if I can get some people to join me. But right now, with some of my friends having power outages, I don't know if I can. We'll see. But yeah, so thank you, Walker, so much for joining me. It's been a blast. Long, weird live stream, but it's been good. Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you did enjoy. If you did, please leave a like. If you want to see more from me, please subscribe and stay up to